Oh, there we go.
I'm doing my announcements 1 second. So we are live. So 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. Pretty certain. Alrighty. You're in a fishbowl. What do you mean you're in a fishbowl? What does fishbowl mean? Audio is weird. How about now? I assume it's because I plugged in the webcam. It decided to choose the webcam over my... Yeah, that's what I figured. Classic. That's a constant thing. Always happens, doesn't it? But yeah, Facecam's back. Hooray. It's very far away, so not really as... I might scoop a little bit more. I might fix some things. All right. So it's not under control. It's just under my... So I have this plus this. So it's not even in control. It's just very bound, if anything. But so before we join the VC, Bathu is dropping from the game for personal reasons. So we're back down to Moon and Essence, Onsen and Purple, and then maybe Sharklet and Whiskey. Depends. It just they've been gone for a while now, so it's like they're kind of in hiatus. They haven't said they wanted to drop, but they haven't really been here in a while, so it's kind of hard to tell. Go to here. Yeah, because Sharklet's still streaming. Sharklet's still streaming some trucker game. So, who knows? I sure as fuck don't. I'm just here in the moment. Aren't they all Flash? It's like everyone is. Okay. There we go.
You goober.
I gotta beat the stream so I don't hear double and go insane. I was crazy once.
Yeah. Repeat. Okay. So the current player layout is Swoosh and Dink in one place, and then Onsen and Essence in the other.
Yeah. Real quick,
your Discord audio is
your,
through your...
Yeah, your discard went to the webcam as well.
What the hell's going on?
Well, when you plug in the fucking webcam, for some reason it decides that
there we go.
The best thing to do
that's
is
what you want to use.
Well, you're like, you know what? Clearly, he wants to use the webcam and not his recording microphone, which is super duper. Despite having chosen this previous to plugging in the webcam, but you know.
Whatever. Yeah, but new and shiny though.
Yeah.
It's not even new. Would you love Charlotte if she was a worm? I guess. I suppose.
Why are you a worm?
Do you love Sharklet? No,
why are you a worm? Why are you suddenly a worm?
Purple, stop. You don't need 4chan.
God, imagine. He said it. He said it on camera. Reported the 4chan now.
That's all we fucking need. Doing a
VTuber
fucking Hail Mary right now.
The Kiwi farm has returned. The Kiwi farm has risen.
Oh no, not another one.
Let's see.
What is that game? I think is it just called Worms? Where you just it's like a battle.
That's Worms Armageddon you're thinking of.
Oh, thank you.
Well, there was Worms before Worms Armageddon.
But I mean, it was still close. I mean, but he is right. That was the one I'm thinking of.
Worms. Let's
Worms.
see. The door is closed. We're holding at above 5,000 kbs. So far, no dropped frames, which is great. What you doing there, Fuji? Oh, that works now. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, Fuji seemed to update it, and it was giving me trouble.
Doesn't everything update at some point, one time or another? You know, just
Yeah,
I
like,
was wondering what. Oh, god damn it!
Keeps changing to my old icon.
Same. I'm trying. I have to refresh my OBS every so often.
technology, am I right, fellow gamers? All right.
What the hell are you doing?
So, as for getting this thing off the deck here, we'll start off with Nessence and Ozen's characters. So for you two, what exactly is your plan going forward? Because suddenly Oscar is gone, so it's just you two. He left during the night for some reason. And it's you two there where you are. So
First things first, check if you left those SIGs behind.
And my fucking 50 cal?
you know what? Sure. Yeah. That sounds fair.
Thank God. He stole the 50
Multiple
cal. I'm
mules.
hunting him down and killing him.
So we'll go ahead and go to his sheet real quick using Farwa, Oscar. Now, who wants the 50 cal?
Destin, so you actually have stats for snipers?
Yes,
Or you have rifles? Okay,
I
you
have
can have the 50 cal.
I can, but do I want it? Because we are in an urban situation, and swinging that thing around inside of buildings sounds like a terrible time compared to my EMR.
Yes, however, golems.
True. I will strap that to my back, I guess.
Yeah. Yep. With I think it's 3 extra mag.
Yeah, that's about as much as I have for my
Queen
EMR.
Perdix, thank you for following.
Yippee, we have more ammo. Thank God.
All right, so who's taking the 50 cal?
Nessence.
Nessence. Okay, so drop that on you. Along with the ammunition.
You can also have the smokes, Nessence. I don't want those fucking things. God help me.
I
know Shat
I make
will-
no promise of using them, but I will carry them.
Can Swoosh get them? Because damn it, Fuki.
Not
We can
yet.
give them to
No.
you.
Yes, later. Not like obviously not now.
Yeah, you have fun with those. I'm sure there'll be nothing bad that happens.
Well, I think have I told you guys yet, or was it someone else? Because I have a slight idea of what I could do with those smokes.
Besides get cancer?
I mean, someone's gonna get cancer. Was it I?
Are you trying to give yourself the lunch lady voice?
I don't think you will survive long enough for the cancer to be a concern.
for my
for being
sins.
honest.
That's also fair.
Amanda!
Like, what if?
Amanda.
Because I imagine can Swoosh take apart this, like, open it up and then use that and turn it into like a small smoke bomb and then make it into an AoE effect?
The cigarettes?
Yeah.
I want to wager no.
Because-
'Cause
Why
yeah,
not? It's the leaves, right? Not the encasing.
But it's cigarettes, not. That's not how that works. It's not how cigarettes work. It'd be like implying you could take the decorating triggers and put it in a Xerox machine and print off infinite fucking cards. Like, no. You have to smoke the many.
Oh, it
cigarettes.
has to be inhaled.
Yes,
Damn.
yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, if I
It'll be really funny if you roll the irresistible to Southern Elves thing again.
Oh no, Nessence, don't do it. That's a harpy.
Nessence, no.
Totema, under normal circumstances, would absolutely never.
yeah, well, under normal circumstances is the key phrasing.
Under strange magical consequences,
Yes.
who's to say?
Guard, can you flip the map over? Because the directional things are driving me insane.
Yeah, what
Get used
is
to
that?
it.
What the fuck?
Can you
Used
not
to it.
horizontal flip the map?
No. Because if I do,
It
it's
looks
gonna,
nicer this way.
If I do,
Did
it's
I
gonna,
draw that?
if I do, it's gonna break, and I don't want to break it.
Fair enough, but
You
that's
must,
true. Actually, everything is written upside down.
Yeah, you
in
must
that case.
suffer. South is north, and north is south. Just get over it.
This is
It's
gonna
really
fuck
easy.
me.
You just sit upside down with your head in the seat of the chair, and boom, there you go.
God, quit
Or-
your whining.
Or bring a mirror. Just have a mirror
Or
right in
just-
front of.
Or rotate your monitor 180 degrees. That'll work.
Just snap your neck in half and turn upside down, bro. Come on, be a pal.
Yeah, I like that one.
The problem is the human eye will actually flip back to its previous orientation after a while if you do that long enough.
Beer. We're back.
Yep,
Will it really?
Yeah.
it will. Yeah.
Oh, I
They're-
don't like that at all.
well, it's because that's how our brain. Well, that just shows how adaptive our brain is. And then, then if you, because people have made goggles like that, and it just eventually it will orientate itself. And then if you take the goggles off, you will temporarily also have reversing of your vision until you get used to that again.
Yeah, it's part of our neuroplasticity.
Awful, I hate that.
No, you should like that because that just means how adaptive our brain is. Because if we couldn't do it, it means your brain's fucked.
Now, if you want something you really won't like,
Oh, God.
did you know that our eyes are not part of our immune system? And
Nope.
if our immune system notices them, it will destroy them.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Not that. Well, it's just like our eyes are so sensitive too. Did you know we have sphincters in our eyes?
Okay.
That's what pupils are. There's just tiny, tiny sphincters.
Pardon me?
Pupils are
We're talking
tiny,
about
tiny
the human
sphincters.
eye.
I heard people are just tiny sphincters.
Pupils.
Oh, I heard people. I was like, people are just tiny sphincters. Excuse me?
I mean, that's also that's still a correct statement.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the person.
I mean, everyone should have. I mean, unless you don't have eyes, you should still have tiny sphincters.
How'd we
I'd
get
hope
here?
so. Be bad if you had a large one.
I don't know.
feel.
Let me out.
We have multiple sphincters. Otherwise, we'd just be like donuts, and all the food would go in and just go out all at once.
Okay. So currently,
We're weirding out the DM.
Mon and Tateme are currently they've gathered up the equipment that Osket left behind. So what is your game plan exactly, tracking down your new / old party members? I was very
Well,
in tune.
we've. So this is a question I have to ask you. For whatever mission I was on before whatever went wrong, how much briefing would I have had about like the layout of this city region?
Not a lot really. You would have gotten a brief overview of where to go and where we're safe, which is frankly nowhere. You have been given more or less a route to get through the city up to where the safe zone is to kind of do your sabotage shit. But more or less, you're given a route from your camp zone down here to the safe zone up here. It just unraveled quite quickly once you got into contact with the city itself.
Okay. So down here was our insertion point, and then we were supposed to go up north. I
Yeah.
got it.
Well, south.
Or down south.
There you
Down
go.
south. This is going to murder me.
Actually,
Like actual first degree murder.
Entirely premeditated.
Absolutely. But you guys have no idea where your teammates were taken. You merely know that they were heading north. So, down. So, how do y'all plan to proceed?
Well, they have equipment we need.
People,
Yeah.
your food,
Or
yeah.
at the very least, want. Yeah. Have the
Yeah.
food. We are getting that desperate. I might actually eventually cave, but I hope I don't.
Yeah, Totema's pretty damn desperate.
But I am going to give you 2 of the fat keepers that I think should be enough to get you out of Ravenous or whatever.
I think so. One moment.
I thought you already gave her one.
Yeah, one.
I thought you already
Yeah.
ate.
Oh,
Yeah,
I ate one.
Yeah, I gave.
Who's a fat
I gave him
keeper?
one iron ration.
I need 4. I need 3 more rations to go down to starving.
Okay, I will give you 1 more iron and 2 fat keepers, so you don't shit yourself.
Yeah.
Could be funny, not
Because
gonna lie.
I'm. Yeah, 'cause
It
I was,
would,
I was at
however,
Ravenous.
I am in need of assistance. I cannot have my only reliable combat able teammate shitting their pants in the middle of combat.
Yeah, or being capped at 6 AP.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Now I'm only capped at 8.
Oh boy. We'll we'll have to get you some of that fucking food.
Can I use or can we try and figure out, what might be north that that they might have been heading towards?
Yeah.
That's a great question, actually. Because you guys would have no fucking idea. You
Yeah.
you really know that north is deeper into the more proper part of the ruined city.
Yeah.
Could I use history to because I'm a well-educated individual. Could I do a history
Allegedly.
roll to? No, Tatema's been to college.
You bastard.
She has definitively been through the Southern Elf school system.
Fucking nerds. Let's see here. Go ahead and give me go give me history and brain power. See what pops up for you. It'd be an extremely high roll,
Yeah.
to say the least.
Although Southern Elves do get advantage on that, right? So
Yeah, that's true. So I'll roll that again.
didn't help at all.
No, it did not.
There-
But the
At
first
least
one
you got the 30.
There's this one you needed. So you would only know that they're probably heading north due to the fact that that's where the city proper is. I mean, that's all you really know, because you guys simply saw this golem pick up the harpies and walk off with them. You wouldn't know what the directive was or what he was even thinking about doing. You guys are just in the sauce in that regard. So your only option is to simply tail it north and see where it's going.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going at like 85 miles an hour or something. So
It's kind of jogging along, and it ain't got to rest or take a break, or it just keeps going. So,
we do want to try to save the harpies, but I'm not too confident in our capacity to do so. Actually,
it's a nice thought,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Out of character, I don't blame you guys for just being like, all right, we'll do this another day. In character, please save us.
Yeah, I'm looking through my sheet.
I know. I was looking through mine. I'm like, do I have a flare signal anyway? At any chance? None.
Yeah.
Y'all don't even have any spellcraft at all, right? You can't even cast flare.
Mm-mm. These are
Fuck.
two. These
No.
were. I mean, Swoosh can sense magic. She can't cast magic.
That starting with -2 brain power hurts a lot of spell casting.
That
Yeah.
it does. Oh yeah, that's right. Neither of you have brain power, right?
Can I? Oh fuck! If I take it out, he might. The golem might take it away. Shit. Never mind.
yeah.
Start tossing sausage links. Mon can smell them.
Well, I was thinking of using the Bucks clickers and then setting off the deer and be like, go be annoying as fuck and find Mon.
Well, if it's an
Actually,
instrument, it may not.
god.
Mon, do you want to just sniff for them?
We play this whole dog boy bit. I'm not a fucking dog.
Watch it work.
Yeah, but
God damn it.
could you at least try? Come on,
I will
there's some bloodhound in there,
try.
right?
I will try.
We have literally nothing else.
Yeah, this is
'cause
the
I can't
only
do
thing.
tracking.
Can I attempt it with navigation and cunning or something?
No, you'd be doing perception because you're trying to smell.
Perception. Oh yeah, that's true.
That or tracking and cunning?
Hold on to your
Well,
butts.
guess what? I don't fucking have tracking. So perception it is.
Oni
Perception
Marucho
and what?
has
Cunning
just
or
activated a
brainpower?
wallet shaker mule potion.
Let
Wow.
us consult the manuals because none of us ever remember this fucking rule.
Paid Loogie to release the bluebies from the orcs in the area.
Does this golem have hair?
Kind of.
Yes, cunning is for smell or touch on perception.
like kind of, but not in the why.
Oh, I was gonna be like, fuck. It's like she's like, because after like Dink and Swoosh are just like arguing, she's just like fucking bored. She's just gonna, if it had hair, she was gonna pull up the comb and just start brushing it.
Yeah, I mean it has a hair simulacrum you can brush, I guess.
Oh motherfucker! It rolled onto a goddamn 2. I saw it on the 12 and it rolled off. That's great.
So describe how you're smelling here.
I really didn't get. I clearly didn't get a good sniff of the sausage because it's fucking gross. It's people. So I guess just fucking like nose in the air, sniff, and I don't think I'm getting anything with that, am I?
It's rather impressive as you try and dig into your inner dog, try and literally find that dog in you. But
We all knew it was there.
you give it a few sniffs, but you don't really get anything out of it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we just make a point of grabbing Dink's sword on our way out and just head north for a bit.
Mm.
See if anything sticks out to us. Other than that, like we're in a bad situation with just 2 of us.
Yeah, that we are.
It might be smarter to pull out to the safe zone, honestly.
I agree. If I'm being also, I have to fix my my helmet that you fucking ruined.
Emma does not apologize.
Understandable.
But yeah, I think we just follow the direction they went for a bit. Maybe something sticks out to us. Probably not. I say we go and then pull out if nothing seems to be immediate.
Mm-hmm.
You
So,
could
Wow.
also-
Oh no.
about how far north do you want to travel?
The thing is, I need food. Like,
Yeah, but I have a little bit of money. We could buy a little bit of food.
Yeah.
I get ripped off, but
There's also the option you might be able to ask someone, hey, do you know where they might take small creatures?
yeah, that would be a thing we could do.
yeah.
So-
I mean, it's what, a day back or half day back to the safe zone?
Roughly.
It's like roughly a day, I think.
I believe it's 1 square is 1 hour of walking, so you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 hours of walking back.
I think we should spend 3 hours walking south, right? Because it's a 14-hour day, right?
Yes,
So we're starting at dawn.
I believe so. Anyway,
2, 3.
Yeah. Well, there's a wall
Next-
right there between the burnt and well picked, right?
Oh,
so
right.
no, sorry, it's 27 hours to a day.
Yeah.
27. Right.
Yes.
So daylight
Like-
would be 13.
Hmm.
So we could go. We'd have to either go. So I say we go. We go north. Around the wall.
Northwest?
See if
Yeah.
north. We go northwest, and then double back towards the safe zone. See if anything seems obvious, or maybe we encounter other treasure hunters who don't immediately shoot at us, and we can ask them. But then, yeah, double back towards the safe zone. Like, much as I want to help the harpies, getting ourselves killed out here isn't going to do them any good.
Yeah. Also, I do have a whole lot of shit that I didn't sell from the first thing, so we can
Yeah.
sell some of that.
I think our immediate course of action is to head to the southern side of the wall, which is 4 hours. So, however
I'm
far
down
we
for
make
that.
it in that time.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can cut through the blood square because we're not cutting through the burnt quarter when it's at a 4 or 10. Not that we know, but I mean, I've already seen the golems. I'm scared.
Yes. No, and we're also a 2-man
2 of
squad
us,
at the
yeah.
moment.
Yeah,
So-
we are fucked.
Goal
Yeah,
scary.
that's... So 4 hours down, 5 hours west. We should be getting back to the safe zone at about sundown.
Yeah. So I think that is our plan. Good luck, Harpies.
Yep,
What
that's
would
all we can do.
What would I need to roll to see if Dink would think to do something?
Well, I mean, you roll brain. Well, you're trying to evade and escape, so it'd be seer and cunning.
Well, I'm trying to think if Dink would be smart enough to drop a few feathers here and there.
I mean, go ahead and roll seer and cunning and see what rolls up here.
Generous of you.
At least give him a trail.
Yeah.
I wonder if
So how long until he runs out of feathers?
We find him, he's just a plucked chick.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
just naked. Please help me. I would say
I'm so cool.
that the idea would occur to, Dink. Yeah.
Okay, drop a few feathers in the general direction as we're walking.
Now, just how many feathers are you gonna pull off your body?
Not many, because I'm pretty sure it's painful.
Well, you've got a
Also,
sister who's a
you have
source of
black
feathers.
feathers.
Yeah, you can just use your sister's feathers. That's what she's there
Oh.
for, right?
Okay, well, before we start like depucking ourselves, one of the book is twing twang thwack, where if the target fails a DC 14 grit save, it has to be a living entity. Never mind. Fuck. Because it was like if they fail, they suffer the blinded and deafened condition for 1 turn, which would probably be useful for us to get out of the way, but I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, I
Useful.
don't think golems are considered living by traditional definition.
That, and knowing our luck, it'd just walk into a fucking wall.
while still holding on, or it would power down, and we'd just be stuck on a fucking
Does that
golem.
NPC walking collision walk, just like powering through it the entire time?
Mhm.
Think you get a concussion as it slams your head into the wall on accident.
So you guys are going to travel south for a while to see what you can find. What you all said anyway. You're going to travel about 3 hours south.
3 or 4, yeah. Just so
1,
that we can also clear the wall on our
3.
Yeah.
to our west.
Oh, south. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You're not traveling north. You're traveling
North.
south.
North.
Okay.
No, we're going north.
Okay,
We're going
so
north,
1,
the direction they went.
2, 3. So on this first pass, you guys are walking up, and you're walking out of the well-picked quarter, more into the Geralt's Folly quarter. And the more you're walking towards there, the more you see these huge towers kind of looming up in the distance. Some of the towers seem like fortifications, but other towers seem more aesthetic choices, some more fashion symbols than anything else. And as you guys are walking along, I want Mon and Tatema to give me 3 cunning saves each.
1, 2, 3. What the hell?
Man.
This is bullshit.
Oh, finally, it's just not Dink.
Yeah. Finally, it's not me.
Damn it, Darkseid, take
The
your
other
ones back.
Killjoy donated $140. A distant explosion sends a spoon sailing through the air. It hit Mon in the back of the
okay,
head and
gotcha,
falls
gotcha.
into his pack, filling it with basic
So
gruel.
Mon,
One Fran's breakfast
okay, actually,
spoon.
so on the first hour, Tatema, you find the first trap. You're kind of walking along. You kind of, you think, I'll cut through this fucking garden, And as you cut through it, you hit a small snare, which more or less just slaps you hard in the back of the hamstring. Like, it feels like someone took a big wooden paddle and just slapped you full bore right into your hamstrings. Give me a brain power save.
Understood. I should probably keep the actual sheet open.
God forbid.
Transaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, due to your training, you know that screaming is bad, so you don't
Yeah.
scream. But you do take 3d6 blunt damage for 11 points of blunt damage. But Onsen hears this like this loud clap of this trap just slapping the fuck out of Tatema's thighs, or sorry, her calves. And what do you guys do?
Oh.
Tema's immediate response is to get off the X for any kind of trap.
coming through.
Cody
Yeah.
has just activated
Move to cover,
an
make
eyebrow
sure there's no
razor
follow-up.
potion. Over under odds of a Yamato being found and taken to the orphanage
just
while the party
Take
is
a knee for,
returning?
and then just take a knee for a minute. Stay quiet. Make sure, that it's not backed up by any kind of personnel, and then keep moving.
Gotcha. And then, so you guys keep on walking. Now, Mon, before you're like, the main road's kind of blocked by a bit of rubble. Clearly some kind of vehicle was destroyed here, a modern vehicle that someone probably dragged in here and got clapped by something. You can't tell what it was. But it looks like it may have been Rage of the Iron from below. So your choice is to cut through a small building to your right, a small home, or another garden on your left. Which do you choose?
How close is this destroyed vehicle to the garden?
About 30 yards away.
Imagine Hurdy's inside.
I'd say the garden's probably the safer bet, because you can fit larger traps inside a house.
Yeah, but if it's Rage of Iron, what I saw, or at least I was given I could deduce, I fear that might come out from the garden, so my vote's on the house.
It's up to you, really.
You
You've got
choose
the
the
lead.
house. Fingers crossed.
So you're going to the house, you say?
Yes.
Okay. So you choose the house. And you walk up there, and it's basically a 4-step stoop up to this front door. And the door is open, and you kind of lean and look inside, and it looks very dark inside. But you can see that the back door is across the way, across this kitchen. What do you do?
I am.
Tatema will peek in there, seeing as dark doesn't matter for her.
Okay. Give me a investigation and cutting.
Both of us.
You what?
Both of us.
No, just him.
Oh.
Okay, Tatema, you don't see anything. It looks like a completely normal and completely unthreatening kitchen.
All right. Push through. Don't touch anything.
No kidding. You said it's dark in here. I'm an Agardalian. I can just kind of like pull the blinders up a little bit to see clearly. So I am. Yeah, I am also going to be very careful with this, but I do want to check for traps. So cunning, right?
Yep.
I'll take it. 24.
Okay. So you go to walk inside, and you see, you take a few steps inside, and you see that there's a small wire set across the table leg and the wall. It's obviously a tripwire.
I will make sure that Tatema doesn't walk into it. Like, grab back of the shirt and go, whoop, point it out, and go, there it is.
Whiskey says hi.
And,
players.
Hi, Whiskey.
Hey, Whiskey.
Hi, Whiskey. Yeah, and then we'll just crawl under it if need be, or step over if that's easy enough.
You go step over it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll just, if it's low, then we'll just step over it.
Okay. So you step over it, and that's when your foot hits a pressure plate.
Lovely.
Son of a bitch.
So you step over it, and you go, aha, you little fucker. And you look down, you realize that the wire's tied to nothing. It's literally tied to a table leg and tied to a wall.
God
And
damn.
you go, fuck. And when you hits that push button, it goes click, and that's when this blade whips out across out of the wall right in front of Tatema's stomach, like right in front of it, because you're behind him. But this was designed to disembowel a shorter Fey. Instead, it just cuts across Mon's hamstrings, right across both hamstrings.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Mon, give me a brain power save.
God damn it. Why am I rolling so low?
Okay, so you do scream. It's very hard to not scream when your thighs get, or your hamstrings get cut up by a fucking hidden blade. You take 20.
Yeah.
You take 23 points of lethal damage or fatal damage, but obviously you don't die because you're full HP. But you scream and kind of fall to the ground. So Tatima, you see Onsen fall to the, or not Onsen, you see Mon fall to the ground, screaming with a huge slash wound across both his hamstrings. What do you do?
I mean,
cover my mouth.
Yeah, I'll cover his mouth. You know, point my gun at the doors. But I don't have anything on my person that can help him.
I have some health potions that I'm gonna have to drink because I need those muscles fixed. So
yeah, I don't have health potions or healing I can do.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I do. Well, I do have an IFAC, but
yes, I need magical healing from potions. Yeah. So I'm gonna drink a potion and just get a terrible roll, but it's better than nothing. So minus 23 plus 11. Is the 11 enough to fix my severed hamstrings at the moment?
It's a pretty clean cut, so I would not say, because this is Fey steel, I would say it's not traumatized flesh. So I would say, let's see here. I do with advantage.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's going to heal up about 80% of the wound there with that one little potion.
All right. Do I feel as though I need to drink another to walk properly?
Nah, you can walk. Probably it's just going to be really painful and stingy.
All right, so I will. It will heal on its own then.
Yeah.
Rest for the next day.
Yeah, let your nerves rest.
All right, yeah, that's fine. Do a little bit of walking. It's gonna suck, but I will save that potion because I'm gonna fucking need it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So you're fixed. The blade is kind of like just sitting out of the wall like this, sitting there. What do you two do?
We need to get the fuck out of here because I just screamed. So
let's
go.
Yep, once again, get off the X.
Yep. Run.
The birds would have heard the scream.
No, you guys are way further south.
Okay.
You mean north?
Well, yeah, whatever. Shut up. You're about you're about 3 hours north of them.
3 hours down.
So I didn't draw that. I don't know who's perfect.
3 hours down. Oh, they're in the goddamn garrison. Fuck.
They're not in the garrison, but they are close to it.
Good luck.
Good luck, kids.
Yeah, we're sticking to our plan. So. Yeah.
So what do you do?
Well, we've done our 3 hours north. I'd look for a vantage point, see if anything sticks out to us. As a probable position they were taken to. If failing that, we start heading west.
Okay, heading west.
Probably just along the main road.
So as you guys pop up to the main road, Mon kind of get a little wimp there because he got sliced on the back of the hamstrings. I'm sorry, but that, like a negative. What would you roll? A 2 on your save.
-2.
-2. Yeah, I'd kind of fuck up a little bit there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like an 8, you get a little hard spank. Roll a 2, you're getting cut because fake kids are hard.
-2. Yeah. I love posting that fucking thing.
Icario fucking blows it out of the water with those fucking little images. Like if I'm ever feeling sad, I'll scroll through the Icario photo. Like, yeah, he did draw that.
Yeah.
But as you guys head west, as you guys head west, you see this tower right here, right? And you see figures on top of the tower. This tower right here. There are figures on the tower. You see about 3 or 4 tall shapes kind of walk around the tower. It's around this door. So you can see them up the tower, walking this door, kind of talking to each other. They're very clearly not ghosts. These are people talking. What do you two do?
I'd
Sorry to interrupt
pull
at
the,
Dark Field desk.
pull out the
Is there
Barrett.
any
It's got a
news for
scope
Veil
on it,
Riders
so
Book 5 and especially
pretty sure.
Emily Braun's Book 3?
I'm gonna
um,
suggest you maybe, just in case, just take the scope off.
Totema's going to
Not
look
good.
at you like, I need it to hold 0.
That's true.
Do you have spare ammunition for me to 0 with?
No, I don't. I just don't want them to shoot us thinking we're gonna shoot at them. But I mean, go ahead. And
Yep,
I'm gonna like stand around a corner and grab the back of your shirt, ready to pull you back if you say pull.
Yep.
In case they in case they raise a gun in your direction.
Yeah, just scope in, use that magnification to get a better look at them.
Okay. So you scope out, look at
From behind cover.
Of
to
course,
note.
of course. So you're kind of like peeking around the corner like this, like.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm
down
holding
prone.
the back of her shirt.
Yeah, down prone,
yeah.
peeking, just barely peeking, just so that
Gotcha.
the scope is just barely exposed.
So you see,
Peekaboo.
4 valley elves kind of look at this door. They're kind of like scratching their chins and talking to each other, and they're kind of gesturing towards this door as clearly this top part of this tower here. And you see one valley elf get really, and you see him mouth, "It's just a door," and he pulls it open. That's when, and that's when the tower evaporates. So first you see the boom burst across the fucking town as this tower floor just detonates from the trap activating. You see 4 dudes just evaporate due to the stone shrapnel and the concussion of the explosion. Because this was a compressed airburst spell that turned the tower into a giant bomb.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
And you see a glimmer through the air, and you kind of look at it, and you realize it's a spoon traveling at you at the speed of sound. And this,
pull!
I pull.
And this spoon, you pull it backwards, and you guys hear the stone running down around you. And this spoon rips through this building, and then impacts into Totema's rucksack, and embeds itself, right into the canteen inside there. And then Totema's rucksack gets really heavy real fast.
I have a rucksack?
Yeah,
you do now.
Yeah, I was saying, you do now.
You have Oscar's rucksack. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I like Dicey Potatoes. I'd like to see a party play through Fear and Hunger Termina as a module. I think we fucking are.
Yeah, hit the release straps if it's getting heavier inexplicably.
So as he hits you, he fucking hit the straps, it falls off, and oatmeal pours out of your rucksack.
Ew.
Cooked or uncooked?
Cooked.
Ew.
I'm fucking starving.
That's true.
I'm not gonna judge you if you eat that.
I mean,
I'm gonna dig around for the spoon.
Yeah, don't touch the spoon.
You pull out a Fran's breakfast spoon. This is an enchanted spoon that fills any vessel it's put into with oatmeal. Bland, tasteless, cooked oatmeal.
Okay. How many rations?
It's a fucking miracle.
Heads up, Chuckle
how many
Fox,
rations
big
of
boy
food are there
through.
already in my pack? Because
Tom
I'm
has just
starving.
activated an eyebrow razor
In your
mule
rucksack,
potion.
probably about 60
Roaming
rations
hazard.
just in that
Sneaky
rucksack.
Agile Phi cursed treasure hunters are an area of play armored and savage
I
hunting
hate
for
it,
human
but
flesh.
dig in for the time being.
That's as you're like digging in. I'm gonna be like, is it good?
No. I hate
Is it-
this.
He has that mama foo up face covered in oatmeal. No, it's not good.
Is it remotely edible?
Yes.
Then it's a fucking
peasant
godsend
food.
right now.
Yeah, it's peasant food, but it's edible.
It's better than eating people.
You know
Why do you
what? You're probably right.
I love that Tana has like no context for like all like his consistent comments of like eating people. He's like no reason why he keeps saying that.
No, I think I already brought up the whole literal blood sausage thing.
Yeah, it was already discussed.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But yeah,
It would be funny though.
other than that, I'm going to dump it out
Okay, actually, hold on. Before you say anything, this is a thing that actually came up. I got an email. Hey, Garbro, if I stab a Franner's or Fran's breakfast spoon into a man's stomach, will it fill the stomach full of oatmeal? And I sit there, I had to think about it, like, huh?
I
Because
feel like it would. By the
Isn't
definition of
haggis,
this.
Because-
isn't haggis lamb stomach? So
well,
in theory-
they were trying to force feed a prisoner that was not eating. So their plan
Oh.
was to just open a slit to the stomach and stab the spoon into it and fill it full of oatmeal because he wouldn't eat.
So actually, I'd have to say no, because if you're eating with the spoon, it doesn't like
Fill your
fill your mouth
right.
instantly. Yeah.
And
So
a
a bodily orifice probably is exempt.
well, I'd had to think that if technically the stomach sphincters were closed, because remember there's two sphincters on each stomach, it's technically a vessel because it contains stomach acid. So
Yeah.
if you
But the question would, but would it fill it up to the point where it would start to stretch, or would it fill it up to its just to its size?
to its size,
capacity.
yeah, it would,
Yeah,
it would
and it wouldn't stretch. It wouldn't feel it until it was like completely stretched out.
No.
Yeah, you're not going to explode into oatmeal.
That would be funny, but no, it would simply fill the current space with oatmeal. So if it's a very small stomach, it'd be a very small portion of oatmeal, but you could feed someone forcefully by stabbing the spoon into their organ. I warned them to not abuse that because you can't just stab a spoon into a large intestine and fill it full of oatmeal because then you kill somebody because you're going to fill the entire large intestine full of oatmeal.
Yeah, I mean,
but-
that'd be great for a gastric bypass.
Yeah, don't John Wick someone with the spoon.
But like a
But,
mouth is it's not really a vessel. It's more of a cave with a thing attached to it. So if you like block your tongue to the back of your mouth and close it off, and you close your lips all the way around, but you need like a perfect seal, right? And the stomach sphincters can do a perfect seal like that. Anyway, tangent over. You were saying?
I'm gonna eat 3 rations worth of oatmeal to get back to sated.
Gotcha. And like I said,
Um,
I'm
this
going to
is
eat some too.
this is basically
honest.
oatmeal and water. It's just it's that kind of bland.
If there's leftovers, I'm going to eat some too because I need to save those fucking rations.
You have, as Tatema's suffering through this oatmeal, she will look over. Do you have fruit or anything?
I have there's some in the fat keepers, but I really need to like hold on to those. I'm sorry. When
Fair
we get
enough.
back and have some extra food, then we can start mixing that in. Because
Oh,
I
I'd
mean,
like-
like one fat keeper with the fruit mixed in with this probably make it pretty decent.
Too bad you don't
But,
have.
Tatema's going to finish her three rations of it. I'd like to never eat this again, actually, but if needs must, you know.
Mind
Yeah,
you,
I-
this is
needs well.
oatmeal with a slight tinge of rucksack funk. So I guess there is some flavor in it. You know, old leather and canvas and like waterproofer. Mm.
I've
Tatema has not eaten anything for like a week, apart
Yeah.
from what Mon gave her. She's hungry.
my friend has asked what kind of oats. What was it?
We're talking like medieval oats, like
Oh, so not
like-
even
Oh
like.
hell!
yeah, like
So not even
like
steel
cut,
rolled.
no, like
Right.
like cut oats. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
we are
like
not
they're
enjoying
soft and they're
this.
squeegee. You're like,
But hey, hunger is the best sauce, as they say.
no one says that. Only the poor say that. Sounds like something
think-
the poor would say.
I'm sorry, is that something I'm too rich to understand?
Your hubris will be your undoing. I lost 5 goddamn King's Gold. All in my hubris.
just thinking about like how Swoosh has like the secret herbs and spices, and she has like a bunch of like heirloom vegetables and smoked deer meat. That would have been great with oats. But you know,
Well,
That's
anyway,
the only reason we're coming to help you.
anyway, so we're here. We're looking around. Do we see the garrison to our south? Or north? North.
Hold on, what'd you say?
Do we see the unrelenting garrison?
Yeah, from where you guys are traveling through, you pass through this little dead area, and you can see the garrison. The garrison's on a small artificial hill in the city. It's hard to miss. And you can see the garrison kind of looming in the distance. You can see the banners flapping on the old buildings. And these are very old-looking banners. They look kind of patched, but you can see the garrison for sure. And this giant fucking emerald tower that's basically the magic user's point of power on top of the main castle building or manor building.
Does it look like there's like golems at the on the walls, like patrolling? Is there anything patrolling the walls?
That'd be a roughly 3 to 6 hour scope, and you guys just can't see that far.
Fair.
What do you think? We've got food secured now.
Yeah, but we don't have manpower. And let's be honest. If thinking this logically through, if they're dead, they were already dead. If they're not dead, we probably have maybe like a couple days. Because we didn't hear screaming in pain as they were being carted off. So we could probably go find a little bit more help and then try to come back, but I am not assaulting the garrison with just the two of us.
Coward.
Not to save 2 harpies that don't really like me, if I'm being honest.
Oh, why are we bothering then?
They have cool shit on.
Ah, right, yes.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, we already have the one that Dink found, so I mean, that's one thing we can sell.
Oh, did you get Dink's bag?
Yes.
Yeah, we would have taken all the bags with us.
Yeah.
With
obviously.
friends like these, Jesus.
Look, man.
Well,
circumstances are dire.
I mean, it's only. I mean, Swoosh already knew that was the type of person like Mon was.
Of course he fucking is. He's an asshole.
I mean, pretty much.
This is well established.
Yeah, exactly. This is not a surprise to anyone but guard, it seems.
I mean, not really.
All right, so Tatema, just we'll say out west then, west then north then south.
Yeah, we'll go through the Blood Square and then we'll go straight south back to the camp. Maybe we can find I don't know, one or more other.
Might know.
Just anything. Clara has just been out of it at camp, so we can't really take her. She'll probably get us killed. Same with Sozi. Those two are just
they're
been
somewhere.
in that they're in that pseudo comatose state, just walking around camp. They still haven't come to terms that we've lost everything. I don't know. Maybe we can find someone else.
Walking.
I don't see what other choices we have.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm sure they'll be fine for a day or two.
By the way, did we, as we were heading south along the road, or north along the road it took, did we see any feathers? Because Dink was tossing his as he went.
So I'm gonna go. So it is no feathers, wind. There's no telling. I will allow you two to make 2 investigation and cunning checks to see if you guys do see any feathers.
Investigation, cunning checks. Okay. Watch me roll a 1 on the first roll.
So, weird. What the hell? Why roll 2? Mon.
You said 2, didn't you?
No, I said 1. Like the 2 of you roll 1.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying 2 from each of us.
Yeah, but unfortunately, due to the wind and the amount of time y'all took, the feathers have more or less blown off course. Because feathers are not really the best for laying down a breadcrumb trail. And you guys begin your way back towards the safe zone, correct?
Yeah, we're going to head west, around the burnt quarter.
Through the Blood Square, and straight south.
Through the Blood Square. Excellent choice.
Well, maybe maybe not directly through it, maybe along the side.
Through.
Likely story. All right.
Yeah.
So as that's happening, Dink and Swoosh, you guys arrive at the refuge. Now, can everyone see this map? It should be to where everyone can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
my god!
It looks like a fucking casino in here. What the fuck? It's so brightly colored.
So
Dink makes me want to go play blackjack.
So Dink and Swoosh, you guys are kind of walked up this long cobblestone pathway towards this building. Now, this building is set back into a small copse of trees. It's been a little slice of grassland set aside for this building, so that way the orphans can have a place of their own without getting gawked at by little kids with families and shit. So you're kind of isolated back here, and it's rather picturesque. There are trees here, and there's a garden outside where they're clearly growing vegetables and all that. But you know, it's one of those things where this is a very secluded place, and your little transporter kind of pulls you inside. And as he does, you guys realize that this place is full of golems, and there is I'm gonna call it a nanny golem for now, kind of sitting at this desk. And he walks in, he turns, and they share this glance. Because she looks at him, then looks at you guys, and she's like, because she knows for a fact that you're not fucking Spade. She's like, what the fuck? But like, with this one little glance, hundreds of words are exchanged very quickly in this odd golem, binary language. And that's when the Lost looks at you guys and then looks at the Whistleless, the little guard you guys have. And just for the fact that you guys know what's going on here, I could say you don't know why, but there's literally no way for you all to learn this. I want to say it out of character. They've had no children here for who knows how many thousands of years, if not, more so. And they've been bored. When you're a golem whose entire purpose is to care after children, lost children, orphans, that kind of thing, and there's been no children here for thousands of years, you kind of don't get picky. You know what I mean? and she's like, okay, I mean, yeah, why not? So you see her kind of write down this book right here, and she waves the Whistleless guy through, and he walks through here. And as y'all can see, that there are Whistleless and the Lost everywhere, these nanny bots. And this is the main foyer area where children would kind of meet prospective parents. All right. And the rocking horses, the dolls, they have not moved since the last children died here on property. So they've been laying there for likely hundreds, if not thousands of years. So everything here is untouched. The nanny bots left things where the Fey children left them because that's where the living left these things. But he walks you through all the way down here. And you guys kind of walk by here, and you guys see that there are these doorways by here, and you see the windows is clearly a little outdoor area here in the center of the orphanage, a kind of a living garden they can go and play in without being exposed to the mean children outside. Because Fey children are, children in general, dicks, Fey children more so. And then he brings you in here. And as you guys come inside, you see that not only is this clearly a bedroom area for children, but there's someone else here in the very corner. You see a Yamato. Now, I had no plans of pulling in Archivist to play, but Cody forced my hand. So now we got a new player again, thanks to chat. So Archivist, hop on in here. I'm sure she'll pop in here any minute now.
Well, she's in the chat room, so you might have to pull her.
There she is.
Never mind.
Bottle.
Jesus.
Oh, I forgot.
I skipped my juice.
Juice.
So, Archivists, you've been here for a little while now, and you've been being taken care of by these golems. And the door opens, and you kind of look over, and you see this golem walk in with 2 fucking cray harpies. You've never seen a cray harpy yet. And so you see this guy walking with like 2 midget ravens. And these are the first 2 human beings you've seen in who knows how many days, months, years. Hard to tell here in the orphanage how long time's been. But the Whistleless sits down, swoosh and dink, and he kind of pats their heads. And the Whistleless looks pretty proud of himself. He's like, and then like walks out and he leaves.
Before he goes, can I grab my scarf?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
And he leaves.
So sad golem noises.
So you guys are here now. What are you doing?
Right now, Dink's looking to see if he can bolt.
Bolt? Where?
Like, if there's a way to run out.
Sushi immediately
Go ahead.
is the windows bolted.
Yeah.
Damn it! Yeah, I mentioned like Swoosh just like jumps over and she's like rattling the windows.
so
Release me from this child prison.
is it Fiend or Finna?
Fiend.
So Fiend, you watch as these two harpies just lash the windows and are like doing the monkey rattle, trying to get out of them, and they're not going anywhere.
That's been attempted. And it
No.
doesn't budge.
No, Swoosh must try harder.
Look at that monkey gif.
Pretty much.
But yeah, so Swoosh, give me a brawn check. Dink, you too.
Brunch. Where's that? No. Oh,
Yeah, so despite your best, your bet. Oh, it's a fucking gif.
Yeah. Would you like to show chat?
I can't because it tries to download it.
oh, lame.
Uh-huh.
By this time.
There
we go.
Swoosh is kind of like that. Her foot, like her claw feet, are like are clenched onto like the bars. So when she stops, she kind of like flops upside down.
But
Her feet
yeah,
are still against the bars, but she's just like sad that she can't get out now.
yeah. So these windows are like child proofed, and unfortunately, Fiend, Swoosh, and Dink are all child size, so it's not really getting out of there.
Yeah.
Dink will turn to the Yamato and go, "What is Fish Elf doing here?"
Presumably the same thing that you are?
Has flat
They
teeth.
like
Oh, yeah.
to just take the small ones and bring them here.
Now, chat, remember, Rook got pulled in out of nowhere saying, "You're an orphan now," and I literally threw her in because of Cody, so give her a break on the backstory.
I've been here so long, I forgot my origin story.
I
That's
don't know my origin story.
Has flat teeth found a way out?
Flat teeth.
Jeez, just off the bat.
We're working on that. Working on it.
Listen here, flat tooth, to find a way out of this bitch shit.
Okay, if chat wants to vote on an accent, Madcap, I'll do an accent, but I can't do what Guard does.
What you want, Boulder Fang? Jesus.
Go find a piece of pencil. Just stick it in your mouth. That's what you said before.
It's true. Here, I got a pencil right here.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard to do, guys.
Flip the
Jesus.
fork.
Just figure it out.
Right. I mean, it
Just
kind
put
of
your
works.
tongue on top of your mouth. Really
I have a
tongue,
pencil
but,
in my
yeah.
mouth right now. It kind of works. I don't know how you just understand me, though.
Look what they need for a fist of our power.
Power.
I fully expect that holding this pencil in my mouth is going to give me a lock job at the end of the stream.
I am not going to force Archivist to do the exact the entire time.
No, but I will propose to chat that if somebody wants to redeem an accent, I'll try it.
I'll do it for 30 minutes.
Yo,
I'll do it for 30 minutes.
Yo, chat, new slur dropped. Big.
What was it,
geez.
flat tooth?
Flat teeth.
Yeah,
Flat tooth or boulder tooth or whatever it was.
Boulder tooth was from Guard.
The fuck you want,
Oh,
flat
no.
tooth?
Alright, there you go, 30 minutes accent.
Alright, which accent though?
You know.
Well,
Have fun.
Have fun. No, that wasn't the deal. You have to tell me which one it is.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, like, usually you have to say, like, what accent it is when you redeem that.
Mm-hmm.
Scottish.
Uncle Ruckus.
I'm not,
Oh my god!
I don't think I could do that.
But that's not war. That's on
These
suggestion.
damn galas.
War
It's
is,
true.
war is me has to be because they're the one who's redeemed it.
Good
Put the
lord.
pencil back in.
Alright.
I said put the pencil back in your mouth. Yeah.
This is a bit odd, alright.
The pencil stays in.
Sorry, Sorry, babe. The pencil stays in during.
Sorry, guys. The pencil station.
Chat, clip it.
Uncle
I
Ruckus is
agree
an
with
accent.
Cody on this one. Uncle Ruckus
Wait,
is
where did
more
your
of
pencil
a
stay? I'm worried.
You know, like a tongue depressor. But by the way, so
I mean, pencils are made of wood, tongue depressors are made... Anyway, I'll put a pencil back in.
but where you guys are, this is the children's room. These are all perfectly made beds. You can see that there are just small clothing chests in front of the beds and all that. And this is more or less where the children slept. And it's currently where you guys are. So, as you were.
Okay, Dink's gonna turn to Sue. So, did you get Dink's stuff? Did you bring Dink's weapon? Bag? Treasures?
Dink's not strong enough to take Dink's bag and Swoosh's bag.
You roll a what?
Dink not strong enough to take Dink's bag and Swoosh's bag. Or
Did you-
Swoosh isn't strong enough.
Did you get Dink's sash? With treasures?
Did not Dink take a sash with Dink?
No, was helping Dogman.
Oh. Maybe Dogman will take them.
Dink is about to cry right now. All his treasures are gone.
Just
He's about to have a fit.
Meanwhile,
Swoosh is like looking.
I can
Swoosh
sell
like-
this one. I can sell this one. That
Swoosh
was
like seeing her brother like about to cry, like it starts going through her stuff, and like she accidentally takes out like the little pocket mirror.
If Tuk Tuk finds out Dink lost treasure, Dink will be laughing stock.
Here. And Dink takes out like the
Dink
gold
doesn't
ring.
want treasure. Swoosh's treasure. He's just pouting right now.
I don't want your
Tuck, tuck,
hand-me-down
no.
treasures.
Then Mon
Tuck,
pulls
tuck,
out the
no.
wand and goes, "That's the one that controls people. We could sell that for a lot."
It's just fucking Mon pouring out his giant cache of rocks with the ground. What's all these fucking rocks in here for? No! My rocks!
What's that? Is that a bottle cap?
Platoon
worthless.
last stand on knees. My rocks!
Swoosh has candy. Swoosh Dink take, and she just like pops like the Valley Rider quality hard candy into his mouth without even waiting for a response.
So, Fiend, you're watching these harpies like self-medicate their woes with like hard candies. Fucking.
she's shaking her head.
Yeah, fair.
Dink can find more treasure. Look, place has many things to find.
Yeah, look on a bright side.
What bright side?
I mean, they freed me here.
It's a good upside.
What do they feed Elf?
What do they feed me?
So, while you've been here, Fiend, they have fed you more or less freshly grown produce, freshly caught fish, meat from an unknown source that you haven't been able to put a finger on yet, but you haven't fed meat.
Oh,
But yeah, natural honey. They bake their own bread here from grain they harvest. You've been eating pretty good, actually.
Nice, very nice. You know, normal food, probably nothing that you turn your nose up at.
maybe they'll let Swoosh take a look in the kitchen.
So I guess the food here in the orphanage was not poisoned by the Fae on the.
No. So more or less, the nanny bots have been working overtime here because their main directive is to keep children alive. And when they realized the food was poisoned, they went, well, we gotta find a new source. So they have been.
Nice.
Yeah, but what is that source? Is the issue. I mean,
Boy,
maybe
don't
not
know.
for Swoosh.
Boy, great question.
Anyways,
I have a feeling Swoosh is not going to have that big of an issue with it, depending on what the source is.
Mhm.
Well,
We're eating
medical
people, I don't think you're
professional,
gonna have a
anyway,
soul.
I don't know what meat they've been feeding me. To be honest, but I figure you're harpies.
RP, what
Doesn't
be-
so much sounds like I have an accent.
Casual
Yeah.
Yeah, I can play now.
At this point, Dink would be searching the room for anything shiny or useful.
Shiny things. Yeah, this room's covered in shiny bells the kids would play with. Bags of professionally made glass marbles. This place is a treasure trove for a cray harpy, actually. Like anything that a child may. There goes Swoosh. I need you to move yourself back real quick. We'll go get there. Don't you worry.
I was gonna say Swoosh just gets like just like as soon as Dink was calmed down, Swoosh is like, all right, I'm gonna wander now.
I'm going exploring. Yeah. So Dink.
Unfortunately, door stuck.
So Dink, for you, there's all kinds of stuff here. There's toys that you've never seen before. There's brass, gold, silver toys, trinkets. And go ahead and give me a brain power save there, Dink, as you see a few more toys have been left
Oh,
around.
no.
Oh, yes. 3. Nope, just fun things for Dink to play with.
That's scary.
So, do you grab all the things, Dink?
Of course he does. He's a cray RP.
Yeah, let's
He's
grab
grabbing shit.
those medals and pocket watches and pocket knives. Yeah, they're all yours now. Who cares where they came from? Yoink. All right. So Dink is currently looting the kids' room. Fiend, anything you want to do in particular, or just kind of observing these two?
Gang signs.
Throwing gang signs.
Doki cookie.
All right. What up, blood? So Swoosh, for you, what exactly is your plan? You just want to go exploring?
Yeah, so she heard food, so she's wondering if she can like find the kitchen. Maybe she'll find more spoons and knives, or spoons and forks, because that's what the blind longing talked about be selling for a lot.
Okay, so do your movement real quick. Just now, if you want to fly, it's a whole other problem. So do you want to walk or fly?
Let's see. There you go. I'm gonna walk for now because she doesn't know that they know that she's not a fae. Goes 5, 15. Ah, fucking 20. Oh, okay.
I think the door's closed.
Oh, I opened it too earlier. What the hell?
What the hell?
Probably clicked on your token and it was just on the door.
Oh, I have 45 feet. Never mind. 45. I thought I had 20.
That's a lot of feet.
It's dark. No.
Oh no, Fenris.
The West March is falling. The West March is falling. The West March is falling.
Yeah, that's my movement.
You don't understand. We must measure in feet. So as you walk out of the room, these two nanny golems kind of look at you, and you can tell these ones are very put together still. They're still intact. And you can tell that a lot of the parts that have worn off or been damaged at time have been replaced. They've gone and carved out replacement pieces on their chipped face masks with wood or actual ceramic. You can tell that they use silver to kind of bind them together. And they kind of walk up beside you like this. And they're kind of looking down at you with their hands kind of clasped like this in front of their chests. And they're very clearly minding you.
Like, keeping an eye on me to make sure I don't like... Oh, okay.
Babysitting, quite literally.
Hold on. Where's my... Swoosh kind of just has this look on her. Pull it up. Of all the times, why does my internet have to be all really shit? I like this. Pretends to be kind of like a sad face and be like, oh, I'm just a lost child.
I'm just a tiny baby.
Tiny baby. And like kind of looks up at them and is like kind of studying because she is like fascinated by the fact like, they've repaired themselves with silver and what did you say, wood?
Yes, wood, silver, and ceramic.
Interesting.
So they look down at you, and you may give me performance and moxies. You're like, I'm just a tiny harpy baby.
Moxie.
Special ed chicken.
God damn it!
Nice. So they're like, you see like you literally see the on their faces because they know off the bat exactly what you are. Like you're a fucking grown ass harpy. Like these are like premium nanny bots who can tell like when a child is sick from across the room. They're like,
Well, she sees that they aren't being aggressive, so she's like, "Oh, okay," because she hasn't. She's like, "Oh, okay." She thinks that they bought it, so she's gonna.
Oh, we lost Vision Guard.
Yeah, I know.
Izzy.
Oh, hold on.
Wait,
Oh.
5, 10, 15.
You guys are here and actually here.
What?
Yeah, move. So if you want to move us around, go ahead. But you guys aren't actually on the map. You guys are currently ghosting around.
Yep.
All right. So swoosh.
Slurs in
Very
their voice.
defensive.
So swoosh. I wish I'd make you invisible. If you're visible, you can't see anything. So swoosh, you're right there. Now, Fiend, you see Dink just looting kids' stuff, and the harpy, the other one's has like disappeared. What do you do?
She'll just kind of walk up behind him and say, "Yeah, I appreciate it if you play along. Just a word of advice."
Hey, Dink found new treasures.
So
Yeah, sure.
So Fiend, you look down because Fiend, last night you remember the nanny boss bringing in new toys for the kids to play with because like, hey, it's a kid here, we gotta bring stuff to play with. And you look down and Dink is holding like wedding rings in his hand and like lockets and bayonets and like gear from dead scavengers. He's holding an entire kit in his arms of was clearly scavenged things from dead scavengers the nannybots have gotten their hands on.
So Dink doesn't have his backpack. Is there any way to make a makeshift bag?
There are blankets.
That's what I mean.
There is a child's knapsack in the room that's made out of leather and is covered with what are clearly sewn on images of cats.
Oh, he's gonna
Got
grab
a
that.
Hello
Just
Kitty bag.
start cramming
Perfect
stuff
gift
into
for
it.
you. I'm trying.
All right. Archivist, just talk normal, please, because I can't understand you.
For the love of God. Has it been 30 minutes yet?
All right.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Close enough. Fuck it.
But yeah, so Fiend, you watch as Dink, because you've been kind of a drought of things to figure out because you're more a medical professional, I believe, is your background.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, they got another medic.
So you watch as Dink is just shoving like Gerbers and fucking wrenches and pliers and what appears to be a thermite charge in his fucking fucking kid's school bag.
Can I borrow one of those pliers?
Sure. And Dink will hand her what he thinks is a pair of pliers.
So Dink hands you a Gerber. A Gerber is a multi-tool that has plier, small knives on it, a small wrench, that kind of stuff. A Gerber is a giant multi-tool, which is something because you've had nothing but like sticks and hoops and shit and dolls for like who knows how long until they found these new things. But there's all these stuffed animals around. And now you have this like, aha, finally. Because basically, when you got here, they more or less took all your fucking, like, your bone saw is somewhere, your combat dagger somewhere, your scalpel is somewhere. They took all your clearly what are weapons, but they left the Gerber because it's a wrench. Kids like wrenches, they go build stuff.
She's probably 100% tried to argue with them, like, she ripped the arm off of a teddy bear. I need to perform surgery on it. Where's my kit?
Yeah, and like they give you like a needle and like fucking wool, like a wooden needle and like wool yarn. Like, here you go. You're like, fuck.
Make do.
What brand of Gerber? Jesus, Lon.
Gerber brand, obviously.
Like Gerber.
Gerber is a brand.
The baby food brand, of course.
A Gerber is a brand of multi-tool. It is a Gerber. Like, what do you want from me? Like, Gerber is Gerber.
It's not a Black & Decker.
Yeah, so this is what you're holding in your hand, Moonin.
They're nice.
So Fiend, you go to the door, and as you open it up, you see that there's one of the nanny bots kind of staring down the hallway at Swoosh. She's like, And you open the
Can
door.
I quickly shove the Gerber in like a place that they won't take it from me, like in a pocket or something? In my pocket, not. You know what I mean?
Not the prison pocket.
No.
I was just thinking that too.
Hey,
I was
I mean,
Like,
"Oh."
I didn't want to say it, but I was like,
I mean, surely these golems
know
would be
where your
programmed not to
brain
check
went.
there.
You guys have all played Escape from
I
Tarkov
don't want to
before,
put
right?
that there, though.
I wouldn't
This would be,
recommend it, no.
Sharp
those
corners.
golems ain't finding this one. Not this time. Okay. But yeah, if you can put it in your pocket. So the Whistles kind of turns and kind of like looks towards you, and it's like, it looks at you expectantly, like, yes, what do you want, small fish person? Because they know what you are. They're like, yes.
Just have my hands in my pockets, give him like a nod, like sup.
She just like slowly nods back at you. It's like just staring at you, just bird staring.
I'm gonna go this way. It's just scoot.
Whistles just kind of falls behind you, scoot along with you.
Yeah, fuck.
Is Dink able to move or he's still enthralled with his treasures?
Do what?
Is Dink able to move or he's still enthralled with his treasures?
Yeah, the move, yeah.
Okay. Since they're distracted, he's going to try to sneak.
And she's like leading. If she sees Dink being shady, she's just gonna lead the Whistless over here.
So
She tries to look extra shady.
extra shady Yamato. So Dink, you enter the restroom area, and as you do that, a small little bell goes off, and a Whistles opens the door, walks inside, and like sees you. What are you doing, Dink?
Dink's going to do a performance, act like he's got to go to the bathroom.
Please.
Or
He's
just do it.
tapping on his feet. I gotta go.
You'd be committing to the bit if you just went.
You don't need to make a roll if you just do it.
Just shit around the floor.
It's an orphanage. They're used to that.
Oh, great! It's one of these.
An orphanage, not an insane asylum.
No, because he's. I'd be afraid they'd try to diaper him.
Look, I used to hang out.
Funny.
My mother used to work in a preschool. Sometimes you get those kids, okay?
Dink, so Dink, what's your plan here? Things not moving.
I was hoping to just act like he said he's a bathroom and maybe he'd walk off.
Roll performance for me.
You forced to piss.
I can't go while the golem is watching.
I
It's
dare
performance,
piss.
Moxie, right?
Yeah. So Dink, what do you do to impress upon this nanny golem that you need to go to the bathroom?
Just standing across legs, like pointing at the stall. Run over to the stall, close the door.
Okay, so as you do that, the golem walks over and stands in front of the door, just waiting for you.
Damn it.
Didn't think it's through Digibud.
Oh, I was hoping they'd give a heartbeat some privacy.
They can't. I mean,
No.
they're not standing inside the door, is it?
Wait,
You
these
might
are
fall in.
are these standard bathroom stalls like you could see underneath them?
Yeah. So you see this pair of booted feet just facing you underneath it.
Dink is going to try to crawl under the stalls out while it's looking at the door.
Okay, so which stall do you go to?
That way.
Okay, so as you go to the stall, you see the golem, like you go crink under the stall. You hear the boots kind of squeak and kind of as it matches the stall with you.
I can't get away from this damn thing.
I'm so glad we didn't come here. These things would have killed
Walks
us.
over. It's just following you. Dink is like okay, because like it's had kids in the past, the far past, do this kind of shit. She's like, this is nostalgic. And she kind of just walks along with you. You know?
That's cute.
All right, screw it. Scramble for the door. Run.
So as you scramble towards the door, the nanny about goes, and just blows a shrill whistle past her lips. As that happens, this door flies open, and this comes
Just yells,
flying
"You
out,
done fucked up."
and this comes flying out, and
Oh, no.
they're now trying to corral Dink. Dink, hold there. Now, Swoosh, what are you doing?
She's sniffing the hallway for the kitchen. I kind of wish I saw what opened the door, but I'll wait for the mod.
While Dink is fighting for his life as two nanny bots are closing in on him, Swoosh is like, kitchen smells nice. And you
Yeah.
smell that the kitchen is this way. Somewhere.
Woo!
Damn it! Am I going to get the heartbeat wrap?
That is a window. We're repeating shock 1.
Are these can Swoosh try and open these doors and just be like peeking stuff in? Yeah. Oh. Not kitchen.
as you open the door, these two golems look towards you, and this golem right here in particular is wearing what appears to be some kind of head mistress uniform. She kind of like looks at her nose at you, and she goes, she has this face like, and she sees you.
Immediately closes the door. Next one.
Closes the door.
Next one. Oh. There you go. What these? Oh! Not
So,
kitchen.
as you get a quick peek inside, this is the nursery, and this place is covered in a very thick layer of dust. It is quite clear that there have been no babies here in a very, very, very long time. And oddly enough, this tailback here is covered in what appears to be a lot of bottles and clothing. Now, as you open the door, this one maid steps forward, slowly shuts the door, and then turns you away from the door, like saying, "You don't go inside there." She's very clearly steering you away from that room.
Okay, all right. I was gonna roll to see if she would go in, but that works. So she goes this way. Door? Kitchen!
Yep, so inside here is one nanny bot, and she kind of like looks towards you, and she's wearing what's clearly a long cooking apron. She's like mid gathering a bundle of wood, and she kind of looks towards you with this confused look. And would you guys get the fucking way? Good lord.
I want to see.
I'm curious too. Here, let me throw myself inside. That'll work.
Get out! Jesus Christ.
All right, this is the kitchens. Now, Swoosh, you walk inside, and you see that this is very clearly an ancient kitchen, but it's still advanced by, medieval Renaissance designs. And you keep looking around, you realize that a lot of this food is very fresh. You see that there's fish, and there's vegetables and fruits. But there's also a few odd things here and there. The kegs look way, way, way too modern and are covered in damages like scrapes and chunks of wood taken out. Some have bullet holes in them. And as well, there are multiple rucksacks lined up along this bottom shelf over here. And they're very clearly like full of stuff, but you can't tell what they're full of. And they have three maids like looking like, what? They're like, what is she doing?
She failed that, so she's going right over to the rucksacks and being like, what this?
So as you kind of run over, the three are like, shit, they kind of run after you. And as you grab one of the rucksacks, the one with the cooking apron kind of like grabs you up by the arms, like by the shoulders, and kind of lifts you up. But you got enough of the rucksack open to see inside that there are cans inside the rucksack.
Shiny can.
Her legs are like flailing, and she's like trying to look, and she's like being picked up, and she's like, "Woo!" and just sticks her head into the knapsack because she's just like, one, playing as a child, and two, she is curious what else is in there aside from cans.
So inside there is mostly cans, and it's cans of food, and it's food more geared towards children. There's canned fruit and canned vegetables and canned breads and sweet things, but these are very clearly Veil Rider canned goods. As well, local tongue. You see that all these bags have different names on them, and some bear unit patches, some bear company patches, some bear mercenary patrol patches. But before you can see that, she picks you up and like frog marches you out of her kitchen and just takes you this way. She's like, nope, 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 out. And she kind of like, these two are kind of trailing after her.
Do I still have the bag in my hand?
No, you got your face in the bag, but she had you by the shoulder, kind of is like.
I know, but like, but when she pulled me, she would have had Swoosh would have grabbed the bag along with it. Safe to say, one of the other nanny maids kind of like took the bag, said thank you, and kind of like just get pull out your hands and put it back on the shelf. So like flailing, she's like fighting to like get the bag back.
Yeah, but like these are a pair of golems. You leave tears in the bag because you're little harpy claws, and they're like fucking, because they know exactly what you are, and are really annoyed that you're even here in the first place. But like, they just need something to do. Like before Fiend got here, the kitchen was kind of just kept clean, but they never really cooked anything. So like, there's like it's fine. They're here. They eat. We can finally do something. So they kind of just kick you out of the kitchen.
There's no way I can like roll anything to like try and squirm, but like try to like duck in between the golem's legs or something.
Give me seer and cunning.
Do.
31.
Yeah.
Oy. Damn.
Oh,
so
yes.
So you do get loose from here. So you kind of like squink, get loose right about here. What do you do?
You
gotta be quick here because she's about to get.
I know.
I'm about to get a hold of you again.
Any utensils? Like when on her way, she's gonna try and grab some utensils or something.
I can tell from the audio my dad's watching fucking Saving Private Ryan. I was like, I heard 30 seconds. I was like, I know that movie. God be with you. So utensils. From here, it's mostly spatulas and spoons. All the knives, as per protocol, are kind of high up. So if you want to get a knife, huh?
Spoons work.
So you just grab a handful of spoons.
Yep.
So this cookie nannery bot she kind of lets out this bark of noise, which is a translation of a long, angry phrase. And these laws converge on you to get these spoons out of your fucking hands. She has the cutlery, and they come in. So you have 3 nanny bots trying to get the spoons out of your fucking hands. What are you doing the entire time?
Squirming as well. Like she's like trying to be like pretty simply act like liquid to get out of them and to keep the spoons.
Produce liquid?
No, acting like liquid as a cat.
Got you. So you're just being an absolute tit. Got you.
Yeah, being an asshole.
Roll seer for me again with cunning as I roll for all these guys.
Come on, give me a high one. Give me a high.
1, 2.
Okay, the same one as before, I think. Yeah.
God, how you rolling? So they're trying to get these spoons loose, and in the time of you trying to get these spoons, you pop loose again as they're trying to hold these spoons in place, and you kind of just fall through. What do?
I run.
Okay, hold on. Move to where you run, and we'll go over to here. So Dink, you're being like raptor corralled in the hallway. They're kind of like moving towards you, and they're like hands out, like come on, bro, let's all be chill here. They're like, these 2 golems are walking towards you. Fiend, you can see these golems going like, hey, and they're like moving towards Dink.
Dink's a cray harp. He ain't gonna make this shit easy. He's gonna try to dive under the one in front of him and keep running.
All right.
Siblings.
Related. All right. So I like how you have the other players going into the windows and peeking in to see you guys' actions. It's kind of funny, actually.
We didn't want to be in the way.
So
We discovered it's quite easy to escape this place. Just go through the windows.
It's like,
Well, you just see me too, Crane Harpy just running around causing havoc, causing chaos.
okay. So Dink, your plan is to what now?
I try to dive either to side or under this one to get around it and run.
Okay. Roll acrobatics and cunning. I can hear the MG42s tearing up Americans in the background. It's like, this is the wrong vibe. We're in an orphanage.
Pretty fucked up orphanage.
I know, right? So Dinky, you go to dive, and she does kind of get you, and it's like converge on you, and they have you like the one has you like this, like by the shoulders, the guy picks you up, and she's like holding you in the air, like stop it, no. She has you completely disengaged from two-wheel drive, and you're more or less being held in the air. Fiend, you see that they have this harpy is in the air like this. They're kind of looking at each other, and you see them kind of talking in that little binary language they have. So Fiend, what do you do? With your own nanny, like just looming behind you with this giant shadow cast over you. Because the nannies are like 7'1", dude. These are huge fucking golems.
Real.
Oh gosh. She's gonna like try and approach and be like, "Hey, he's new. He needs to get used to it. It's just can you deal with 1 day of chaos? Can we 1 day of chaos?" She's like trying to bargain.
Of course, they don't know what the fuck you're saying. Roll me, you have performance. Roll me Moxie.
Straight Moxie. All right.
This Danny bot who's currently like she hands Dink off to the other one and she snaps her fingers like this, and the one behind you grabs your shoulders. What do, Fiend?
How much damage can he really do?
I think we're getting put in timeout.
The children are restless. Place them in timeout.
Fiend's trying to argue. The children yearn for the mines.
They're screaming out, "The children yearn for the mines!" in like the fuck you're saying.
You're getting put in Faye baby jail.
Faye baby jail.
Yeah.
So Dink and Fiend are taken over towards the punishment room over this way.
What did I do?
So Fiend and Dink are like feet hanging in the air. They're being held by their shoulders like this, walked towards over there, and more or less you guys open it up here. Inside is this librarian. Actually, I'll start labeling these. Now I'm thinking about it.
We can see through this. Yeah, we can see. You can see through the wall here.
The librarian then turns around. She kind of goes, "Oh," when she sees Fiend, because she's like, "Oh, it's this one." And then there's Dink.
They get to write lines.
Then she goes, "Oh," and she sees like Dink, like that one's new, and you two are deposited into the punishment room, and the doors closed and locked behind you by these two other.
Viva la revolution!
Viva la revolution is what you said.
Yeah.
Nice. So this librarian nanny looks towards Fiend and goes, and her face says, "You again," because it's Fiend.
Me.
And she looks towards Dink, and she kind of cocks her head towards Dink. And Dink, what do you do?
Dink's gonna do the puppy dog eyes now.
Performance of Moxie, please.
Since he can't talk to him.
I know my rights. I was traveling. 32. I'm a sovereign citizen.
I don't have to give you my ID.
So the librarian name is kind of like, she's kind of like, huh, because she knows Fiend is a fucking dead cause. She's like, no. But she's like, this one's new, and she knows you're a harpy off the bat. She She's like, oh, okay. And she kind of looks around and she pulls out this booklet of blank images. Like, they're very clearly drawn in, but they're devoid of color. And then she gives you a box full of what appear to be crayons. And she kind of goes, here. And she hands Dink the coloring book and crayons.
I mean, of course he's going to color. The question is, will he eat the crowns?
Brain power save.
I saved you the blue one.
You gain
I didn't
plus
know
one.
you were green.
You say you gain +1 fucking devil dog. It's like, what's this strange score? Tasty crowns.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum yum yum. So, Dink, you're given the crayons and you're given the book. What do you do?
Well, I guess we got to wait out our prison sentence. So for now, he's going to start coloring, and he's chewing on one of the crowns.
Our prison sentence. This place is a hellhole. Now the nanny
This is a fucking nightmare.
Now the nanny looks towards Fiend and she just points towards a corner. Like, it's over here. She just points.
Yeah, okay.
Go over there.
She just admits defeat. Goes in the corner.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm used to this.
So you're
Dinks realize he.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Dinks realize he's going to have to wait for an opening. He can't just run.
Speaking of running,
Speaking of running, yeah. So, Boosh, where are you going exactly?
I don't know. She's just running. What's this? What's this hallway? What's this door?
So that's a door, and that hold
Oh.
on, that's locked.
Oh, damn it! It is.
Yes. So you're at the door, and
Monkey rattling.
you can hear the sounds of boots just very calmly walking down the hallway towards you.
How high are the ceilings?
About 12 feet high.
How high? How tall are the golems?
7 feet 1 inch, roughly.
Ah, fuck. So they probably. So thinking of like if she shoves the spoons into her bag, how likely are they to look up?
I mean, there's a pretty fair chance.
I mean, you'd be surprised how often humans don't look up.
Well, it's good things aren't humans.
I know. I don't know. She's gonna use one of the spoons and try to lockpick the fucking the door.
You're trying to lockpick the fucking door?
With a spoon.
Is this with the magic spoons?
No. Just the one that she just found.
Roll. The fuck? Roll me sleight of hand and cunning, I guess.
Ooh! I'm gonna be able to do this.
Are you sure?
Hey, well, I mean, it depends on what
You're
the
what?
skill check is.
You're a 1 short. I was saying a DR 30. You're 1
Damn
short.
it!
So you're like jamming a spoon in the lock as these two turn the corner, and they kind of turn and go, "What?" Is he like they like get this fucking spoon? They're kind of like looking towards you, and there's like.
I bet she actually does get the door open, but like the moment they realize, oh, the lock is turning, they already have their hands on her.
Sure, yeah. You're like, click, aha! Just pull away, you know? And now they have you by an arm each, and it's literally just like take you back towards the fucking kitchen. And they take you there. You see that the cooking nanny is staying in the doorway like this, just waiting for you to come back. You can roll C if you want again, but I'm giving them advantage this time because like they're using a little more pressure on you.
Please, that's. Oh!
Unfucking believable.
Finally, some good fucking rolls.
Oh! Damn it!
Come on, cooking nanny, you got this.
Come on, fail! Damn! Oh no! Yes, I beat it. Yes.
Okay. So as she leans forward and grabs the spoons, what do you do?
I squirm out and run.
Jesus. So these three look towards you. They walk over as you're running, and they open up, and like they knock on this door. But this is where the head nanny was. So go do one more move. Okay, stand by. You fix her modifiers real quick.
There you go. I did put the spoons in my bag, by the way, when she runs.
Just as you're running, putting spoons in the bag.
Yep.
Put the spoons in the bag. Wagey.
I'm gonna hope this door is not locked, because she's gonna be like, eh.
So all the doors to the garden are locked. I forgot to do that.
No!
So as you're down there, you go like let me in. This door opens up and the head nanny steps out, and she's still wearing like this flowing, elegant, lace dress. And she looks at you. You can see that she in her face mask is completely wooden now because she had to replace the entire thing. And she looks at you with this like, "Are you little shit?" And she starts running towards you, just. And she runs towards you so fast that her feet can't be seen, and this looks like she's just floating towards you.
Oh no!
Now, what's your reaction?
She's booking it. She's still running.
She's still running.
Yeah, she's not. She's a cranberry.
Give me an acrobatics and cunning check.
Hey, guard, quick question.
Yeah.
What would I need to roll to try to figure out what fiend is signing at Dink?
Be languages.
Oh, I don't have
power.
Languages. And brain power.
Yeah, and brain power.
As the nanny approaches, do you just hear, or the headmistress, sorry, as she approaches, do you just hear a...
Yeah, Swoosh is like, why do I hear boss music?
Exactly.
So you go, so you go around the corner, but you're all clawed, and you get too much traction, you can't slide. And you get to about here when the head nanny comes behind you and catches you. She does not. Now she does not pick up. She grabs you. She grabs a fistful of your clothing and then hefts you up like a stray dog. She has you like at eye level. She's like, mm-mm. She starts shaking you like this and starts shaking you in the air. Give me a grit save.
Do I barf?
Because she has had knuff.
Oh, that's not great.
So you're like, oh. Like what? And she shakes you like this, and spoons and forks go flying places, pinging and scattering off the walls, down the wooden floors. And she shakes you until there's no more rattling. Then she changes hands from her right to her left and holds you this way. Your head's facing that way. You are ass to her, and she winds her fucking hand back. Give me a cunning save.
I wish Dink could see this.
Oh god, I thought that was a 2.
Okay, so the first spank of that giant wooden hand with air holes drilled in it hitting your butt cheek, you're like, it hits your heart, but you're able to manage it. But then the hand goes back once again. Give me another cunning save at disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. The second spank, just she plants that handprint, her hand over to her old handprint, and catches you just right in the same spot. Now,
whistling.
As you scream, Dink and Fiend hear this, like the pain screams of Swoosh, like echoing up and across the hallway. Dink and Fiend, what do you do?
Well, Dink is
distractor. I'm just saying, I have a multi-tool. It's got to do something.
Dink distract. Dink probably doesn't have his harp. That'd be in his backpack, right?
Yeah.
So he'll dance in front of this golem to try to draw its attention.
So while Swoosh is getting her fucking ass cheeks tanned down the hallway, Dink's like dancing in front of the librarian nanny. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, because Fiend apparently has a plan.
I see. So Swoosh, you get 10 claps for being a nice little harpy you are.
Oh,
Oh no.
Then she kind of like sets you down on the wooden floorboards, and one more cunning save.
Sushi's already crying. She's like just crying, sniffling like a
She's
kid.
just crying.
Oh.
This is bullshit.
She's never been spanked before.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, not cunning. Sorry. Grit save. Grit save.
Mm.
Wrong one. My apologies.
Hey.
Gotcha. All right. So you're like stiffing and crying, but like you're still like standing with a straight back, you know, because you're a fucking adult who's got spanked by a 7'1" nanny golem. But then it kind of goes, that's you, and then like walks back to her office. Like that'll learn you. All the spoons in her hand, like she has little spoons, grab them up, and like walks back, hands spoons to the cooking nanny, who takes them back to the kitchen, and then she goes back to her office.
Only spoons were shaken out of the bag, right?
Well, anything metal that you took from the kitchen.
Okay.
What do you mean new?
No wine. No.
Her new flaw. She's like, I should hate this more, but I don't. Why am I into this? It's just Swoosh is crying and confused and in pain.
I have so many conflicting feelings.
So many conflicting feelings.
She just takes out her barbecue tongs, just like clicks them as a way to soothe herself. Just quietly clicking.
You're in the hallway.
You feel
This is bullshit.
She's like her what? Because she's like, I'm gonna still be noisy, but like not that noisy in rebellion. Click, click.
What?
Click.
Quietly clacks in rebellion. Click, 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 click.
How many clicks? 3 or 4?
3.
Yeah, and patterns of 3. Click, click, click. Click, click, click.
I'm gonna be noisy, but like I'm gonna be polite about it though now. Dicks. Whatever. All right, so Swoosh, you're sadly clicking your fucking tongs in the middle of the hallway. And Dink, you're dancing in front of the nanny. What?
Yeah, Fiend asked to cross distraction.
Okay, so Dink, what dance are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know my dances. Yeah, he's just twirling around like
Fucking doing the lawnmowers. For the fucking nanny. She's like, what the fuck is this?
Wait.
Yeah.
Please tell me he's doing the one that I just put in the ruins of Farwa.
Pulling a lawnmower. I'm a sprinkler. She's like, what the fuck is this? Oh.
yeah, he's doing that in front of her, just trying to get her attention.
This is the dance you're doing, really?
Sure, why not?
The Russians.
It just starts breakdancing. Nanny's like, this Nanny's like, what? You know what? I'd be distracted too by that. Yeah, go on.
I think Garnet is
the
currently
heck?
distracted by it. Just a, oh no.
Excellent.
So-
Now's the time to
Damn it.
strike.
So she's paying attention to Dink. Yeah.
You've got her attention.
All right, Fiend, this is your plan.
This is my moment to shine. Hype myself up. Start to scoot towards her.
So
I'm trying to be
Fiend,
stealthy.
what exactly you're doing? Because you're like
Trying to.
in the sight path. Like he's looking at Dink, but this is an open open room.
She's gonna make it seem like she's looking at the books over here on the shelves on the wall to like distract herself while she's in the corner.
Ah.
She just goes over here and she's gonna try and slip under this table.
Yeah, okay. You have no stealth, no seer. You have bluff, but I don't think you can bluff. Or give me persuade and moxie and see if you can persuade her that you look at the books. Sure.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Okay. So you look at the books, you're like, yes, many novels of many kind. And she's still looking at Dink. You know, she's got her arms crossed. She's kind of like looking at Dink like, what the hell?
What are you trying to accomplish here?
Because I assume that Dink is now like doing like the through the legs breakdancing thing. Like, yeah, he's a fucking like, you know, Dink's getting it.
I feel like Dink is like spinning on the ground, doing like that kind of stuff.
How do you do the thing where you don't move on the grid? Is that
Shift.
Alt or
Shift move.
Shift?
Shift drag.
Excellent. Slip under the table.
Okay, now just roll me cunning because you lack stealth. -5 because you lack the skill.
It's 18.
18, yeah, okay. So you're under the table. You're seeing Dink like just doing his damnness to remember how these humans dance, just to be as weird as possible. Fiend, what are you doing?
Would it be reasonable to say that Fiend knows the location of like are they animated by golem cores or something?
Golem cores,
or
yes.
Does she know where that is on this particular one?
No, because you're a doctor. You're not a technician.
I've been here for so long. It's been years.
It's been years.
It's been 5 minutes. I got here 2 seconds before they did. But I would like to.
Cody Lee said, either there's a Yamatu at the orphanage, or what do you say? Or something else happens, and now it's like, I roll like, a 6. Archivist, get in the fucking game.
You rolled for it. That's great.
Nice.
I rolled a 6, yeah, I haven't way back when. All right.
I have a multi-tool.
Hold on, are you trying to sneak behind her? It's going to be another stealth roll, so roll me cunning.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, please roll high. Oh, thank God I saw it roll off of a 1.
So 23. Okay, so what exactly is your plan?
Do I see anything that looks important?
She's wearing a thick maid's like a thick like nanny maid outfit, so you just see clothing and boots.
Now I did notice that the multi-tool had a knife.
It does,
no!
yeah, it does.
Can I take the knife and just like somewhere towards the center, maybe like where I think the spine would be? I don't know, golems.
I don't know, golems.
Said you knew what you were doing.
I am lying confidently.
You said you knew what you're doing.
I was
lying.
He said lying.
So let's see if they kill her.
So you want to stab into her back, you say?
Yes.
Okay, roll to attack. Using
that would be for the knife. Could I use one of the?
Use your scalpel roll.
Yeah. My scalpel, which I don't have right now, but this is good enough. Oh.
Yeah. So you go hot, and you hear tink, and the librarian kind of slowly stands up straight as you hit the armor plating of her back. She just looks over her shoulder like at you with your
Before she looks over, can I shove the thing in my pocket real quick and just try and make it seem like I was tapping? I like hand that or
one hell of a performance check.
So you want to do what now?
Stick the pliers in my pocket and just make it seem like I was tapping on her back, like I needed to ask a question.
Hell yeah! Roll cunning save.
Oh hell yeah!
Or no, sorry. Roll sleight of hand in cunning.
Awesome! I actually do have that skill.
Oh!
Now, I assume you want to do it real fast, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's turning around. You gotta be fast. You did get a 43. And you're quick. Put it in your pocket. You never said you folded the knife back down. As you stab yourself in your thigh, it's in your pocket. You're like, and you feel the knife like in your, and you're like, oh fuck, as like, in your thigh meats. And you like look up, and she's she kind of like looks over at you like this. You're like, as the knife is in your leg. You're like, She's like, she kind of like, oh, she goes, enough. She has her hands like, she's like, enough. And she just like snaps her fingers and the door opens up. Fiend, what do you do?
I would like to I would take that as my leave. I'm gonna place my hand on Dink's shoulder and try and take him with me.
Yeah, Dink's gonna start backing out, but he's still dancing.
He's still dancing.
He's like, at the fucking door. All right, so Fiend, every step you take, you feel that knife go in the scoring a hole in your thigh.
Well, Michelle, that didn't seem to work.
It got us out of the room, didn't it?
Dink, you can smell blood, by the way.
Hey, I've never visited the infirmary before. Do you want to see if this place has one?
Dink guesses?
Awesome. Okay. Let's start exploring rooms. What's in this one?
That's locked.
Fuck. Let's go this way.
Maybe show Golem Fiend is hurt. Maybe take a infirmary.
Yeah, sure. But then they'll figure out that I have a knife. I'd like to keep that to myself. It's my knife. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
So you just walk into the hallway, just digging a hole in your leg. Just your pants slowly getting a bigger and bigger blood splotch as you're walking along.
It's called fashion. Look it up. Why'd you close the door on me?
Then there's swoosh to like click, click, click. Still in the hallway, fucking clicking along.
Wait, is it Fiend Doctor?
Yes, and I take the knife out of my thigh.
Just comes out of there. You guys are currently in the refuse closet, which used to be the infirmary, but it's currently a storage area. So you can see where like the old
I wish I knew what I was doing.
the old beds have been kind of put up, and like old like clothing stuff was put inside here, and broken things and trash. Dink and Fiend both roll
Did they
me.
put our stuff here?
No, that's in the headmistress office. So Dink and Fiend, please roll me perception and cunning if you have it.
Oh fuck! I built this character so long ago before I remembered that perception is a useful skill. Is perception and cunning?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Oh wait, that wasn't my roll. Oh, thank God.
So, Fiend, you're currently in too much pain to smell much. But Dink,
All I smell is my own blood.
yeah,
It's
your
fine.
own blood, and you're like thigh wound. But Dink, you smell the smell of rotting bones within this room.
Dink will investigate.
You smell the smell coming from this barrel over here, mostly.
Is it sealed or just a little lid on top of it?
It's kind of sort of sealed. It's got like a heavy box on it.
Okay, Dink will try to open it, see what's inside.
Okay, so as you're doing that, Fiend, you currently have a nice steady bleed wound from your leg. What you doing?
Can I look? There used to be an infirmary. Can I look around and see if there's any disinfectant or anything?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me supply and cunning.
Supply. I have that.
No, I looked.
Yeah. I'm rolling so awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Roll supply and brain power, not cunning. Or yeah.
Do you want me to re-roll that?
Yeah, go
then,
re-roll
or-
that. Re-roll that because that'll be a higher one for you. Supply and brain power. You're searching for things. Oh my God.
Never mind. Oh fuck!
You know what?
Number one.
You find a small box. You open it up. Inside are a pair of rusty suture needles and an old thing of thread.
I think I'll take the wooden one that I used on the bear.
I say you still have it. Sure, yeah.
Is the suture thread okay, or is that also somehow rusty?
I mean, it's thread. It could look cleaner, but it's thread.
I mean, technically, medieval thread would be pig's gut.
Or just any
So-
kind of intestine, to be fair.
Yeah, so it could be bad. Well, we
They
can
give me
handle it.
what, twine or string for the bear?
Yeah, they give you like some like coarse yarn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll take that.
Darn,
Shoot.
great.
I'm just gonna put the
Oh!
multi-tool in my mouth to bite down on.
Oh, that's gonna be so not great. Ugh.
Roll me medical brain power.
Yeah, don't use
Okay.
twine for that. That's not a good idea.
It's a temporary solution, don't worry.
Okay. You get your little stab wound sewn up, and Dink, you get that lid off. And as you look inside this barrel lid, you see that there are a lot of heads inside there. You see that there are a lot of skulls. And,
Okay.
and you see that like the old hair is still attached to like desiccated flesh. And they're all wearing hats. And these hats have both Fae and Veil Rider unit patches on them, as well as some hats have what are very clearly just mercenary adventurer type hats as well. You even see helmets and like patrol caps and regular civilian hats, and it's very clear they've been being stored in this barrel for some reason. But that's what you find.
The hats are heads.
They're hats attached to heads. Like the hats have rotted onto the head because they just tossed the entire head in there. So the rotting flesh has bound itself to the actual fabric of the hat.
That's possibly they kept the heads.
Hey, Fishy, come look at this.
Fiend, her tears in her
sure.
eyes, like, okay. So Fiend in that
What
bucket
did you
is what you find. A whole bunch of like desiccating, rotted heads with hats attached to them.
Are any of the hats salvageable?
They all are, yeah, but the smell could be better, and they're all covered in like old blood and rotten hair and such.
Oh, damn it.
I'm
Cray
making
harpies are
an-
kind of...
I wouldn't say they're shiny though.
No, I was thinking they might be useful for disguise later on, but Cray harpies are a bit vain, so... They're too dirty, you wouldn't touch them.
Also, I don't know if you can disguise yourself as anything other than a gray harpy.
I mean, we're able to disguise ourselves as Fae children.
Hey, we've been able to fool people we were Raven Harpies. Could fool people Raven Harpy Veil Riders.
Uh-huh.
Fae Forces might be something else.
That's okay, you don't need to pretend to be those.
I'll shoot you anyways.
Yeah. You know someone who works for them now. If you live.
Try to pull the window. Is this window locked?
Yes, all the windows are locked.
You said they're also barred or something, right?
Yes.
Can I use the multi-tool to see if I can like get it open or something, or saw it?
Unless there's like a like like the settling torch in the fucking multi-tool. No.
So,
Man,
any idea?
I've had to haul acetylene torches. Those tanks are fucking bitches.
So, any idea on how to get out?
She's like squinting at the glass. Ah. You know, it's not so bad living here. They feed you. You like tap on the glass, see how thick it is. Like, do you think it's just? Do you think this is breakable? Can I squeeze through here?
Through the window?
Through the glass, the little glass parts, through the bars or whatever.
I would say if you get them very cleanly broken and clear them off, yeah, probably.
If I test, does the glass chip at all if I hit it with the pliers or anything?
How hard do you want to hit it?
Like, not hard enough to be loud, but you ever just so that the pliers are like barely sticking out of her hand, so that there's some padding where she hits the meat of her hand against the glass, so it won't be so loud. But there's a little bit of the plier that'll like, take a ping at it.
Sure. Roy Braun.
I'll hit it decently hard. Oh, brawn. Oh, sweet. I kind of have that.
I kind of have that.
Ah, thigh wound. I mean, what the fuck?
You know what? You kind of go, okay. And you put a little too much power and you go through the glass and it cuts all along your hand to your wrist. And you kind of like blink and look at your arm and you're bleeding profusely from multiple slash wounds down your arm.
Hey, Dink, I found a way out. Or wait, you didn't tell me your name yet. Hey, little heartbeat person. Yeah, I found a way out.
Dink has literally said his name multiple times to himself.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, fair. Hey, could you like pick at the glass around my arm so that I can move it again without stabbing myself further?
Yes, Dink knows a little bit of medical. And try to remove the glass.
Okay, roll medical brain power for me.
Not remove the glass from my arm, from where it is around my arm, in the window still.
Oh, is that
because I don't know. Is it different?
What do I roll, guard?
I'm looking. 1 second here.
Blink, blink.
Sleight of hand?
I'm thinking.
Maybe?
I'm thinking. Roll me sleight of hand with brain power. Just gotta be able to be really careful when you do this. That's great. So
No.
eventually, Dink does get Fiend loose of the window. You do get a bit more cup in the as he kind of smacks the glass into your arm a few times. But as you're kind of like breathing through it, you pull your arm back. There's chunks of glass just stuck into you. There's like giant open like marks in your flesh. You're kind of like, they're just bleeding down your arm, down your elbow. You look down. There's a giant puddle of blood beneath the window. It's like going down the stone onto the floor.
How much HP have I lost?
I'll roll for it. Sure.
Oh god, I shouldn't have said anything.
4.
Here we go. All right, -4. I got it.
Oh, sorry.
You go.
All right. So yeah, so now you got light bleeding. What you doing?
You know, I can live with it. Hey, that thing you
I can live
grabbed
with it.
earlier, was that a thermite charge?
To be honest, Dink would have no damn idea what a thermite charge is. I'll say that right off the bat.
What did you manage to grab earlier that I saw you rifling through things?
He's got a
You just
thermite
laid out
charge.
here.
He's got a thermite charge, but he doesn't know what it is.
I don't know. Dink will open bag up, let show her.
Thank you.
Does
Give away your
he
treasure.
know what it is?
Dink has no clue what it is. He has no modern knowledge, no history, no brain
But
power.
can I identify from looking at it, or
You're a pretty smart gal. I would say you're the modern knowledge, though.
it's true?
Roll me brain power.
This can only go well. My luck can only go up.
To be honest,
right.
I'm
Thank God.
surprised Dink hasn't pushed the button or pulled the pin on it, not knowing what it is.
Oh, no.
So I'll say that you know this is some kind of modern device that you've seen used before to explode things, but you're not quite sure how it works.
That's very interesting. You have a friend here, don't you, or somebody?
Inside orphanage, swoosh. Dink's sister.
Oh, okay, so she's your sister. Okay. If you are able to set that somewhere and figure out safely how to make it work. I will grab your sister and we'll meet back here. Does that sound like a plan?
Still is bleeding.
You're asking the worst person to try to figure that out.
All right, other way around. Sounds like a plan.
Scratch that. Reverse it.
As you're talking, and thinks you just hear Swoosh go. You just hear Swoosh's voice. We're like, "Swoosh, we're brother. Think got spanked."
You finally remembered the Whispering Stud.
Yeah, I probably remembered that. Well, you could have said something about it too, asshole.
I was about to, but
I will figure out how to set that
Actually,
off.
wouldn't Dink have heard Swoosh get spanked the entire time?
yes, actually.
You're the
That's how it
fucking
works,
goofy ass.
Oh, is it?
scream
I
or
thought
something
he.
So Dink
I
would have
thought it
heard
has
like
to be activated.
Dink would have heard like well, because you're. Oh, of course, whispering, doesn't it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I feel like they.
That was funny as shit. Just hear like the hand and the swoosh and a slap and a scream. It was like, well, I gotta dance real quick. Just fucking ignoring that. All right. Anyway, go ahead.
Can Swoosh sneak up to top room?
Swoosh is coming. Just says,
It's just sad.
Swoosh is coming.
Can Fiend sit here by the door?
You gonna stop your bleeding at all? Or he's gonna let it. He's gonna free bleed in that room. Is that what's going on here?
No, I'm gonna take my jacket or something like a sleeve and try and like I don't know, make a bandage or tourniquet or something. Take the glass out.
You know what? As you're walking by, because Chat did redeem one. As you're walking by, one of these junk piles, a health potion falls out.
Oh, nice. Thank you, mythical gods called Chat.
So, you drink it. You go to full HP. Your wounds are still open, but they're not bleeding. They're still like raw red furrows in your flesh. Now, as you guys formulate your plan, we're gonna go back to Farwa.
Oh,
So,
wow.
let's see.
they were already in Farwa.
Mon and Dink are making their way downtown, walking fast, faces past. It's a face.
Hey, Dink, how'd you get out here?
here?
Hey, Dink, nice to meet you. I guess I'm in the orphanage now.
What?
All right, good luck, Tema. You said Dink. Mon and Dink.
Whatever. Mon and Tatema, whatever. Fucking shut up. You guys get to about here. You're at the corner of the blood square. So, go ahead.
You mixed up. You mixed up Tatama and Dick, and then you're also using Swoosh, the person that's not with them.
Because already,
as the token.
well, remember, this was like the party token for y'all were moving around.
Oh yeah, I
so.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
So right now, Swoosh is the party. So you got the blood. The blood square is not what it's called. Quit, damn you! the blood square is not the Fey name. It's what the other people call it, the blood square, because it's an open area, the main meeting square, and a lot of folks have fucking died here. All right, like there are still bodies out in the street laying there, and you know time is ticking by. It's kind of dark now. You know what I mean? It's getting a little dark. And you guys arrive at the corner of the blood square. And you guys are kind of bleeding out there. Now, Tatema, you have night vision, correct? Due to your Fey gift?
Yes.
Okay.
And Mon has it by virtue of being an Aggerdaling.
Also, I thought we had a couple hours before it got dark.
Well, I'm saying that, like, you guys are walking along. It's only two of you. You got to be safe. So by the time y'all get here, it's dark. All right?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's called, CC Fiat, my brother. So you guys arrive here around dark. Now, you both can see that out the blood square, there are still bodies laying face down on the cobblestones from who knows what else. I'll do a little roll here. There are about 9 bodies in line of sight to you guys. Face down the cobblestones. They're kind of sitting up like this, or kind of like kicked up on the rucksacks, and they're very clearly dead bodies out there. How long do you wait here at the corner of this blood square intersection before you move?
Probably gonna just hold it, take a knee in cover for a couple minutes, see if there's any immediate movement.
And
But
15 minutes.
Tatema will recommend we should probably route around this. It's too open.
Did Russia
I don't
attack Poland?
What?
Apparently Russians.
Like, right
let's
now?
Apparently
Go to
Russians.
Twitter.
Well, apparently Russians drone struck Poland.
Lovely.
Great.
Great.
I hope no one here. Hope no one here. None of the watches are in Poland right now.
Yeah, there are a few fans in Poland actually. Like Chloe, the artist, is in fucking Poland.
Oh shit! I hope she's gonna be okay.
Well,
It's,
from what I can see most recently, drones have entered Polish airspace. They have not fired anything as far as I can tell.
So they were flying through Poland airspace to strike Ukraine, more than likely.
No, they flew from Ukrainian airspace to Polish airspace.
The
Very
Russians did?
slightly.
Oh,
Yeah, well, we don't know if they're Russians or Ukrainian yet. It's just been, it's been 2 hours. We can't... And anyone claiming to know for sure probably doesn't.
Good lord, dude.
But, yeah, it looks like there was a minor airspace violation.
Can't we just all watch anime and chill? God damn it, it's so hard to ask. God damn.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
guess it
But
is for some
this has happened quite a lot throughout the course of the war, honestly.
So your plan is to what now?
Take a minute, observe, and then probably skirt around the outside, because I'm a sniper. I don't like the number of windows that can see us
Yeah.
if we're out in the open there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't
take
want
a
people
minute,
face down
watch
to
for
fight.
activity, and then, crawl, just scooch along the side.
Gotcha. So you guys start scooting after a while. You sit, you wait, you watch. Nothing really happens. So you guys start scooting along. As you guys start scooting, I want Mon and Totema to both roll me perception. No, roll me investigation and cunning, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Y'all can see my thinking face now, can't you? Huh. Let's
Now
see.
we know we should be worried.
So you guys get to about here. You guys hear the not here. Mon, you see something kind of walking oddly down this hedge lane in front of you in the shadows. It appears to be humanoid in nature, non-golem, but it's got kind of a hunched, like kind of a hunched forward posture. And it's kind of ambling down the back alley. Not fast towards you, but in your direction.
Do you have pretty good vision at this time, right? So can I get anything else other than that, or is that all I can see?
It's a little foggy right now, so it's really all you can really see. If you want to see more, you gotta get closer.
I'm gonna tap Totema and then point in the direction of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gun
I
goes
assume
up.
that yeah.
So real quick pause. I need a beer for this.
Oh boy.
It's either a great sign or a terrible sign.
Yeah. All right, now that he's not here, what are you thinking? Do we engage or do we go around?
I mean, honestly, my first response would be drop them, but...
yeah, your gun's not suppressed, is it? So.
No, that's the problem.
All right, well, I can... I
need some materials and time to use my armor skill to make a suppressor.
I might be able to Waffle House special, though.
Yeah, if
automatic sneak attack.
Yeah, if we get into melee, I can also, probably get you an auto grab if they survive the first round.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd rather not shoot either of my guns.
Good idea.
I could spell them to death, but they have to be pretty close for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we hold position, you in front, me in back, and just see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Just get into one of these buildings along the hedge line or something.
Works for me.
Just try and stay low and quiet.
Recheck blood armor for Iron 2 because I had the wrong manual open.
We both cast that on ourselves.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Are you guys precasting? You fucking cowards.
No, we're considering precasting.
You bunch of wieners.
Look, man.
I mean,
I got humbled.
genuinely, I would have cast this at first thing in the day.
Yeah. We are cowardly bitches. We've been humbled, right? We both have. Let's be honest.
Yeah, and Totema's just cautious.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you two do? This is shit. I just saw that gif. Go ahead.
Probably, if we can quickly slink into one of the buildings along the side, just get out of the immediate walking direction.
Yeah.
Hunker down there, cast our pregame spells.
Yeah.
Just
Pregame.
just the first building you want to go into, huh?
We're not gonna go in the building necessarily. We're gonna
if there's like a space between the buildings, honestly.
Yeah. An
Like
alleyway.
an alley.
An alley. Okay, so the first alley or the first building you come to. Which do you want?
Alley.
Alley.
Okay, the nearest alley? Just quickly?
Yes, and we're gonna just go into the immediate front, not go further down.
Yeah.
And we are gonna check for traps.
Yeah, my hamstrings got cut. That hurt.
Tema's gonna put her broken plate carrier on so she can cast blood armor on that.
All right, so you guys choose the first alley you want to duck into. Let's roll. Okay, this alley's safe. So you duck into the alley. It's clear all the way through. There's some mist in the alley, a little bit of fog, but you all kind of duck in and you're there. Alley's about 30 feet long, about 6 feet wide.
Yep. If there's any crates or anything, get behind those. Keep us out of line of sight from the
It's a
walkway.
bare alley, just pure alley.
All right.
You hunker down a little bit behind, up against, just
Yep.
see if whatever it is walks by.
Yep. Totema will be on the far side, a bit behind Mon.
Yep. And give the nod and blood armor on ourselves.
Yep.
That's really...
Feels like
Does it
bitch in
again?
here.
Hey, man. I got humbled.
So
I'm a
tractor,
bitch now.
the tractor HP when you do it, you know how it works.
I'm doing it.
40, 10 plus 10. Oof.
If
It's still worth the HP. All right. And I think we're just going to wait until whatever that thing is walks by and we can get a better look at it.
Okay. So you guys are waiting there for a minute, 2 minutes, just sitting in that alleyway covered in mist. Grit saves for both of you. Because you can very slowly hear the steps as it's dragging itself towards you guys. You're both
15 and 16.
You're both not feeling too great because you're sitting there waiting and you feel this thing kind of coming more towards you. And the closer it gets, the more you guys hear the that voice gets slowly louder and louder. And as this thing finally rounds in the view, it goes and looks towards you. And you realize this is a Yamato. This is a Yamato female that was clearly someone's medic. It has full medical regalia on it. It has a cat turning it on its shoulder, has an IV bag mounted, an IV potion bag, which is called something.
Yeah.
And it's attached to her shoulder. It's already it's plugged into her arm. And her entire mouth is a mess of blood. And her eyes are bright gold. And she kind of looks towards you. You see that there's tangles of flesh kind of caught in her big blocky teeth and kind of laying in long rivets along her chest, where she's clearly, to Tima and Mon. Let's see.
Probably don't know what face savers are. Well, actually, we probably would.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I think if anything,
Roll
we
me.
History?
No. None of you have any kind of medical. Roll me just brain power. Way to go, Mon.
Hey, man,
You
I'm
fucking
not the
one-trick
smart one.
pony.
Look, I have 12 cunning, 10 grit, and 11 moxie. I'm not entirely one trick. Just,
Did that not roll?
I don't see yours.
There it is.
33, nice.
So, Totema, you see that the flesh tucked in her big blocky teeth, you know there's only one way that meat can get caught in teeth like that. And as the thought comes to your mind, Mon, your little paramour goes, oh, it's a fucking zombie! And she leans over your head and points at it. It's a fucking zombie, bro! And she points at that fucking Yamato.
Oh, Totema would know what a zombie is. She's played Call of Duty.
Well, I'm saying at the same time the thought would come to your brain what it was to Tema. His paramour does that.
Ah, I see, yeah.
Right.
So,
Cool.
Immediate response, headshot.
Roll to hit.
All right, this will be with a -5, I believe, for all of that. Or no, it increases their DR by 5.
Mm.
Yep.
I will re-roll that.
Shit.
Using my M14.
The reroll counts for the first attack. What is it?
For 1 attack per turn.
Per turn. Okay. So 21 does
Nice.
hit. Roll damage. Okay. So you fire, and it splits this quiet, and it echoes through this fucking empty blood square. And she kind of goes, and kind of stumbles backwards, and she kind of goes, looks towards you. This part of her face is gone. You just see a cranial void and shattered skull, and this eye is kind of slightly popped out, but she is not dead. And she kind of like goes, and kind of lunges towards you.
Yep. The response would be to keep shooting.
Mon, what do you do?
I'm gonna take the foul out, and I'm gonna shoot that fucking thing with the. No, I'm not gonna shoot the succubus and do it. I don't want to risk it. But I'm gonna.
Come on,
Imagine
bro.
getting
Come
a
on, bro,
zombified
do it.
succubus.
Come on, bro.
No,
do
I
it.
think I'm good.
I mean, I don't think you actually have a choice, right? With the bullets, you have to fire them.
If he uses a certain kind of
No,
round,
that's
he has
the
to
bride.
use it. Yeah. So no. Remember, the certain kind of bullet paramour takes over the bullet type you fire. So if you use a certain kind of round that she supplants it.
Yeah, at least the first one in the mag.
Yes. So if you
All right.
so if you use a pistol or a sniper rifle, I believe your paramour is a rifle, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So if you use a sniper rifle or a pistol or a shotgun, no effect. If you use a rifle, she goes and she takes that first round herself.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm shooting this fucking thing.
With what?
The foul.
Okay.
So I guess that will. I think it's a +2 on.
Actually, I'm not going to
aim
shoot it
skills.
again. I'm going to go in for a firebolt.
Fireball.
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 Right.
I love watching the guys who who do that shit with the fucking beanbags. Fireball.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do an aim shot. Hopefully that will include the. It's not including the extra +2 from
That's
the
fine.
fouls bonus.
Yeah, it hits still. So that hits, and then Totema, do your roll.
All right, 27 to hit.
27. That hits. Both you roll damage. Okay. So, Mon, you blow its entire sternum out to the back of its spine, and it kind of stumbles backwards and kind of goes, and kind of flies backwards. But the fireball hitting it, the bolt of fire splashing into it, immediately catches on fire. But as it's kind of standing there, it kind of goes and looks towards you guys. It's on fire, and it's just slowly walking towards you while on fire. What do you do?
Which
Uh,
Mind you, I want you to picture like the fact that it's on fire and the fog is now bright orange and yellow around you. It's illuminating this fog around you guys as it's walking towards you.
Switch over to what element would be blazing? Lightning, I guess.
Lightning, yes. Electricity.
Yeah, you know what? You take that one. Yeah.
I still love how there's a guy in school I knew who called it erectricity.
What?
Electricity. I love that.
He had a horrible speech impediment, and he was a giant fucking asshole, so I don't feel bad about this. But you go, if you ask me about electricity, like, electricity? Yeah, you know, it powers the robot to be electricity. And this guy was an absolute fucking dink.
Yeah.
So as you hit it with that fucking, that bolt of elemental lightning, it finally seizes up. It kind of goes, and it kind of like falls to its knees. As it falls to its knees shatter under the weight of the body on the cobblestones. You hear the bone kind of crackle and snap under the weight, and you actually see the bone shatter and pierce out of the knees. Then it kind of falls face forward, the wet black onto the ground. The ruminant brains fall out of the open head cavity, as well as the remains of the eye socket and the eye nerve kind of flop out into the open air, and it lays there burning.
All right, I'm gonna keep putting firebolts into it until there's nothing left.
Okay.
We gotta go right
You
fucking
see,
now.
like,
Yeah, let's move.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah, as you're
firebolt,
running by, just
firebolt.
firebolt it one more time. But
Yeah.
we are getting the fuck out of here now.
Yes, we need to move. We need to move due south.
So how fast are you moving?
Very.
Yeah, we're.
I moved it too. We need to move fast, very quickly.
Yeah, if we can get
It's-
through, if we can just cut through that hedge line, honestly, that'd be for the best.
So that's what you want?
No, we're not cutting through the hedge line, but we are going full sprint.
Okay.
Okay, just along the hedge line.
Like done this way.
We if there is a chance for us to stay away from any corners, I don't want something to jump out at us from around like a corner. So I'm gonna.
Well, that's why I think we should go through the hedge line, honestly, because like we know there are
into the
alleys and
burnt
buildings.
quarter. Okay.
Yeah, into the burnt quarter, so that we're getting away from the blood square. Because I think there's probably more of those in there.
Yeah, but if they're slow like that, probably not as bad off as whatever may be in the burnt quarter.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're, because we saw this one walking our way, so that means there's probably more of them in front of us.
You know what? Fair point. All right, do the burnt quarter.
Yeah.
Minor detour through there.
Yeah,
Okay.
just pretty much going.
So you guys want to get through? So you guys, fucking words. You guys want to try and push through the hedge?
Yes, like so.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, that's what we'll do.
Just straight through the hedge. I'll burn it out if I have to.
Okay. What's your plan for getting through the hedge? Because these are pretty thick.
Firebolt.
Okay. So
Yeah, firebolt,
Yeah.
and if need be, Mon's got his claws. They are quite
Okay.
sharp.
you want to brute force your way through the hedge then?
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
because we made a lot of noise, and
So I want to 10 to roll brain power, Mon the roll brawn.
All right. God damn it! Can I roll what? Can I have the 18 it rolled onto?
well, it rolled 18. Or for me anyway. So
no, that was me.
Yeah. So it's a
Yeah, it rolled an 18.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 9. Yeah, Mon, you're a bit
No,
panicked.
fuck, please. Please.
Yeah, you're a bit panicked. You're like, try to cut through it while Tatima's like, fireball, fuck this, fireball. It's kind of cutting through it.
Yeah, I'm just going to Tema at this point.
So while Tatima's like breathing calmly and blasting through the hedge, Mon's just like panically swiping at fucking plant and limbs and doing his very, very best.
Yeah. Once
Fuck this
Tema's got a
full
doorway open, Dwa boy, here. Heal.
I'm gonna sprint right past you and go, fuck you.
So do you guys stop running at any point, or do you want to try and brute force and like just run the entire way
We'll
there?
go like 2 blocks deep at speed, and
we're
then
going slow and
slow down. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are making your way through this block, right? And as you're running, you guys see a cluster of shapes kind of in that black fog. And you see that there are about 3 or 4 guys or 3 or 4 humanoid figures kind of kneeling over 2 other humanoid figures. Now, to Tema and Mon, with your military background, you would think, just off the bat, that they're trying to treat someone. You know, so you see arms moving, and it looks as if they're trying to treat like a gunshot wound or an injury. That's your first snap thought. Just due to your innate training.
Cool. Next immediate thought, due to personality, let him figure it out. Let's go around.
Yeah, let's go around.
Yeah.
We
We're
have no
bastards,
obligation
we
to
don't
help
give a
these people.
Yeah. In fact, they might try to shoot us if they're actual treasure hunters.
Yes. I mean, honestly, I would expect them to, because,
Yeah.
because they're in hostile territory every bit as much as we are.
Okay. So as you guys go running by, I want Mon to Tim both roll me D20.
D20? It's flat. All right.
Flat. Roll it again.
Teens.
No, you know what? No. That's fine. So as you both go running by, you both see one of the figures kind of lean up, and you realize that it has long streaks of something coming out of its mouth from a figure on the ground.
Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna just keep running past.
Yeah.
Not
don't
our
fuck with
fucking
that.
problem. Whoever,
Yeah.
they can enjoy their meal for all we care. As long
Enjoy
as they're
your
not
manwich.
chasing us.
Enjoy your manwich. Enjoy your manwich. I am running to now. Goodbye.
Are you getting the fuck out of here?
Yes, you may eat your manwich.
I'm getting
Enjoy
the
your
fuck out of
manwich.
here.
in peace.
Enjoy your manwich. I'm leaving.
I have to go.
I
I do not want to die.
I have to go. I am scared. So I must
I am
leave now.
terrified for my life.
I am a pussy.
So you guys start running. You guys start running through, and you guys both start to tire. I mean, it's safe to say you both get a bit winded. Like, oh, geez. As you slow down, you guys are kind of coming around this little part right here, and you kind of like, oh my gosh, you kind of come to you're slowing down to a jog, and as you look, you see a guy just standing in the middle of the fog, and he's standing about 30 feet. He's actually quite visible. See, he's a kind of like a shell-shocked face. Like look on his face, his eyes are wide, mouth is kind of slack, and he's kind of blinking at himself. And you realize that he's covered in bite marks and scratch marks. And what's really kind of disturbing is the fact that his not corneas, the outside coloring, the outside edge of his eye colorings are turning
Aria?
gold.
All right.
I think we.
The iris?
Not well, like the outside ring of the coloring of the eye, like the actual
like the sclera.
sclera.
Sclera,
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever, nerds. You know what I mean.
I thought of it, but I
Um,
didn't want to call it right away because I was wrong.
What's he look to be wearing? Because his gear might not be tainted yet. We could just drop him.
He's wearing what appears to be scout's clothing, so kind of like a rough ghillie suit. He's holding a very bloody combat knife in his hand. He's wearing kind of a floppy field hat.
Any guns around him?
Negative.
All right, drop
Not
him.
worthwhile. Yeah. Just I almost want to use the Barrett, but I don't want to use the ammo.
We also don't
fucking-
need the noise.
Fucking vibe check this poor guy with the fucking Barrett.
All right, this will be a headshot.
Well, are you going to aim for the head? Because it improves the DR.
Yes.
Remember that.
Yes.
Okay, so he's
I'm trying to put him out of his misery.
baseline DR. You're doing a. Let's see.
Sabling strike
Headshot.
headshot.
Sabling strike headshot. And he's maybe sure see what it adds for the DR.
+5, I believe.
I'll double check real quick.
Don't know if that changed iron too, actually. I haven't checked.
Is yours a sniper rifle?
Yes.
That's a new change. I
Yours-
believe I have sniper rifles. They actually decrease the
4 times.
the threshold. Increased
Yeah.
by 8, so that will hit. So it will hit the head, and you're using a sniper rifle. So if you shatter 4 times, you will kill him off effectively. So roll damage. No shatter.
Sadly, I'm not using the best sniper rifle.
So you fire, and it's just a grazing wound. Kind of goes through his cheek and out the back of his lower skull. So he is currently dazed and damaged, but he's not dead. He kind of like stumbles backward and kind of falls into his ass on the ground.
Should I give him another? Or you want to take a shot?
I'm going to take a shot at his leg. Yeah. I'm just
We're trying
just
to
gonna
not
go.
get hit.
Just gonna wing
Yeah, I'm
him.
gonna shoot him in the knee. So a knee shot is +6 DR.
We can spare this guy the pain of being a zombie.
Well, that'll hit.
Yeah.
So you have shot through the femoral artery. He will bleed out here soon. But as to whether or not they'll spare him from the affliction, you two don't know.
Well, you know what will? Firebolt.
Just set him on fire.
Yes.
You guys like, all my friends are dead. What? Ow! What? Gets set on fire
Yep.
by 2 random dudes.
Well, you can go join them.
roll
Yeah.
roll to hit with your elemental bolt.
Actually, I'll do an element. I'll lightning him. That seemed the better outcome.
Yeah.
You hit. Just
I love how you don't even give a shit about the D4.
Just-
It's just all the skill damage.
Just so you just kind of like
Yeah.
just blaze this dude from the inside. He kind of falls back into the ground. Are you guys done there?
A force bolt, just to be sure.
Jesus Christ!
It's lethal damage. I'm sparing this guy from pain. All right. This is the nicest thing Totema's done for someone who's not a
I'm
southern
being a
elf
nice
in years.
guy.
This is genuinely the nicest thing she's done for anyone other than a fellow southern elf.
Yeah.
Killed him gently.
Yes.
Quote unquote, but I didn't let him become a zombie. Rico, you know what to do.
Rico, you know what to do. So roll damage. I guess. It's just guys like my life couldn't get any worse. Oh no, it's getting worse. It's getting shelled.
Oh no, someone's trying to finish me off.
It would have gotten a whole lot worse if he had to suffer through the transformation.
It's the same damage as a firebolt. So
Yeah, just go ahead and roll for it.
just lethal.
Yep. So you hit him, just it's on the ground. You just kind of like schwack him. But yeah, so you've done your damage. What do you do?
Wait, no, it's not the same. Actually, it's less because I don't have Firefly for it. All right, then we start slowly moving along.
Yeah.
Because we're tired.
So you guys start slowly going along. Okay, give me grit checks on both of you.
Yes.
Yes, thank God.
Could be worse.
So Mon's currently fueled by fear and I guess pure horror energy. To tell me you're like, oh, because like you just barely got fed. Now you gotta work more. So do you guys want to go on a walk or a jog?
Jog and I am pulling Totema along.
Yep. That's fair.
So as you guys are kind of walking along, trying to make your way back towards the safe zone, I'll say you make it to about here. Here,
Yeah.
I want Mon and Tatima to both roll me perception cunning to see if you hear anything. I will say is that you both hear more and more gunfire kind of erupting around you.
Fair.
So, Mon, you definitely hear the sound of like more than one pair of feet kind of like scuffing behind you about 50 yards back.
Scuffing in the same way that the zombies were?
Making their way downtown towards you, yeah.
All
All
right,
right.
but are they just shambling where we can outrun them with a jog?
No,
or...
like they are walking towards you nearly at the speed of nearly to the speed of an airborne shuffle.
Okay, so slow.
Trying to like
then.
picture the miles per hour, like 1.
Hold on. Airborne shuffle speed.
Oh,
Okay.
so they're jogging.
Around 9 to 10 minute miles.
Slow to moderate running. Okay. I haven't heard that speed, that term. That makes sense.
Billion.
Yes.
I also
we have established this
I
for a
think it's
long
really-
time.
yes.
Filthy. So, anyway, go ahead.
I will turn around with my gun raised. Like I'm looking at the figure, at the arms like waving about. Are they a proper run?
They're more or less just kind of lumbering after you. I'll say that much.
All right.
Like if
They're-
you, like if so like it's like say you guys keep walking, they will catch you eventually.
I'm gonna reach into my bag, grab some of that human meth chocolate, and I'm gonna hand you a piece, and I'm gonna take a piece. We gotta go.
Demo will take it and probably eat it because she probably knows what it is.
Probably, yeah.
Yep. All right, let's
Having
fucking
modern
go.
knowledge. Yep. Let's get methed up and ski for 3 days.
Ski for 3
That's
days.
the plan.
You haven't heard about that one?
No, I've heard about
The Finnish guy.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So there's what, 12 charges per box?
yeah.
Okay. That's
So you guys are gonna go at a jog, a run, or a sprint.
Run.
What's the goal here?
We're getting the meth energy out, so we're going at a run.
Got
Yeah.
you.
Just
and at
make
one
space
point
for
I
nothing to
will
spread.
at one point I will take one of my V40 grenades once we've gotten a little bit of distance. Pull the pin and shuck it into the burnt quarter as hard as I can.
Make it.
Yeah, try to,
good,
make some
good
noise.
plan, actually. Make a noise that they'll divert to.
Yeah.
If they're operating on standard zombie rules.
So I will spend one of those, but
So you kind of chuck it back there. Now, as it explodes, this big burst of light, I want Mon and Timon to both roll me a quick brain power check to see if you how many you can count before the light doles out.
oh hell.
Jesus. Mon, you're bad at math. Tatema, you do a quick scan, you realize there are 40 shadows lumbering after you.
Oh,
Do we want a double dose on meth and run faster?
Yep, I'm gonna break as we're running, I'm gonna break off 2 more pieces and hand you one.
Yep. We're gonna meth up and get the fuck out.
Go, fucking go! Not saying on a character, of course.
Okay, so you guys take double dose of meth, which is an interesting choice, and you start sprinting.
Yeah.
I feel like
Just dead
two
sprint
sides-
north or south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead sprint
Two
south.
sides of the party are in two very different genre movies. Mon and
Yeah.
are like in Tatama are like in a horror zombie.
Yeah, we are.
Sting and Fiend are in like a heist movie trying to escape.
So
No, Dink, Swoosh, and Fiend are in Mary Poppins. We're in fucking Resident Evil.
So you start,
I said genres, not settings.
so you two start running. You guys are hauling ass, and you realize that the zombies are now also, or the infected are now running after you. These Fey infected are now realizing, oh, they're going fast, and now they are sprinting after you as well. And you're pumping your arms, and you look, and you go, fuck! And you realize that they're within sight range, and you start hauling ass.
Oh.
Like, your rucksacks are wobbling and shaking, your gear is rattling, and you're just running. And as you're running, you see 3 or 4 guys go running past you. You see Valiel's brim touch just hauling ass near you. And as you guys get to about here, you realize that you are running in line with 30 or 40 other divers who are like just hauling ass, like, don't fucking stop, man. They're like running it's like a whole group of you is running for your lives as a crowd of 100 Fey infected are now forming behind you. And more survivors are peeling in and forming in with you. And soon there are 130 survivors just pumping their arms and running with you.
I'm so tempted to trip someone.
Monty.
You don't have to be faster than the zombies. You just have to be faster than the guy behind
Well, to
you.
Tima, as you say that, you're running and you hear a very familiar jangle of gear. You look to your right. There's a southern elf like running with you. He's like, we'll talk later. He's just fucking running with you. And you realize there are Fey forces running with survivors, and like, holy shit! And you realize there are like 13 southern elves in full Fey kit, just fucking leaning back, giraffe necking, and running down this fucking street. You're all running together for survival because these Fey infected don't know friend or foe. They're just eating. And
do I still have my radio?
No, you don't.
Okay, fair.
So
would have been useful
as we're running, I'm gonna scream, "Throw nades over your head!"
So
if I had a nickel,
go ahead.
Sorry, if I had a nickel for every time Mon has encountered a horde of zombies, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that's happened twice.
So Mon, you're getting flashbacks. You can smell you can smell the old rotting flesh from the first zombie.
Oh hell!
The fur zombies you had. But as you yelled at, a guy wearing a headset goes, "No point! They're firing mortars. Just keep running!" And that's when your blood kind of runs cold. Because Mon and Tatima realize they're going to blind fire mortars down the road at you, not knowing where the zombies are or where you are. They're just fucking letting them go.
Oh hell!
So you guys are running. You guys hear in the distance like these mortars going off, and you guys are so close. You hear them go over your heads, and they land directly behind you. Mon to Tatima, cunning saves.
I have a suggestion for y'all.
Is anyone else's heart racing? Because mine is. Let's go!
So you guys go, fuck! As like this cobblestones explode through the air and buildings get liquidated around you. Shrubs are torn through the air. And you're close your eye, you're just running. And you hear guys behind you scream. And you realize some of the survivors got caught by the mortars and now they're wounded on the ground. And you hear them go, no, 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 as they are waved over by these Fey infected. The survivors they kind of really go, fuck! And they're pounced upon by the surviving infected. But you all just keep fucking running. You can hear, and you guys see some asshole has launched a fireball in this huge arc. You guys can see it coming at you at an arc. And you're just like, you guys see it coming as it kind of warbles over you with the heat of the fucking spell. You guys feel the burn on the back of your necks and your faces as the spell just detonates. What? Oh,
I don't. I'm immune to burning.
Oh, you still feel the heat.
Smart ass.
Not gonna hurt you, but you guys feel the heat. This fireball just goes and it spreads down the fucking roadway like fucking napalm. Just, the more mortars. Now the mortars are kind of landing amongst you. Mon to Temet, roll me chance saves. These are my own little thing. Roll a d20 plus your level. So 1d20 plus 6. Okay.
30-20.
Fuck.
To Tim at cunning save.
Oh,
I don't like that smile.
So
oh,
Oh no!
oh no!
Tatema, a mortar lands to your back right, and the huge clap of air, the concussion throws you forward, and you're stumbling, and you realize, oh my god, I'm going to fucking fall. And as you're going forward, you look up, you see this big bushy tail right in front of you. What do you do?
I'm sorry, Mon, but yeah, she's gonna grab it to try and steady herself.
So, Mon,
You fucking go ahead.
you feel this southern elf grab onto your tail and pull, and she's like leaning forward and tagging and trying to get her legs under her, and she's grabbing onto your tail and pull. You feel your spine go. Cunning save.
Oof.
So you're like, you feel your nerves explode in pain, but at the same time, your paramour is holding onto your hair from the front and leaning off of you like this and pulling you forward. That way you don't fall
God bless.
backward. So
I
Tatema,
will.
as you hear the screams of the wounded behind you get a little bit gurgly, and you hear the roar of the Fey infected masses piling onto them, you feel something grab onto your ankle, but thankfully, since Mon's still hauling you forward, its fingers slip off your boot. You what?
I would have immediately whiplashed it if it had. Activate my shields.
So so you feel the nails drag down your boot toe as you're pulled forward by Mon. And you guys keep running. More and more mortars, more and more spells roaring over you. And you're pouring sweat, eyes wide, and you guys break past this sudden garrison that's kind of formed a line in front of the fucking the safe zone, and they're pulling you and jerking you backwards past this fucking safe zone because they're firing over your shoulders, past your hips, at these things, and this a huge gun line, fucking opening fire to mow these things down. And more, you guys are more or less bodily grabbed and thrown down the cobblestones out of the way while they are still. So you guys are firing, boom, boom, boom. They grab your left hand and rip you backwards as they're firing and throwing you backwards. So you guys kind of land and skid along these old ancient cobblestones as all hell is breaking loose behind you. You guys are now in the safe zone. What do you do?
Tema's gonna grab her rifle and join the gun line. Honestly,
Yeah, Foul's coming out.
Okay. So you two kind of go, oh fuck, and you're pouring sweat, your eyes sting, you're fucking shaking from the meth in your system and the muscle fatigue. But you pull out your rifles and you turn. As you guys turn, there are guys who are spotlighting with their hands and casting light, and guys who are just fucking chugging explosion spells. You guys turn. It is a war zone behind you. There are at least 600 bodies running down the road towards the safe zone. There's still guys who are going, fucking get off of me. And they're hanging off the balconies, like on the fucking rungs of these old balconies, trying to get away from the things. And there are still mortars and spells erupting. Now, how much do you guys want to shoot at this fucking wave of things coming at you?
Tatema's down to expend all her 762. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't have much to begin with. Because I took the liberty of ruling that I had already run through half my combat load before I showed up.
Yeah. I have a couple mags. I'm willing to dump at least 2 of these.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got 2 mags, or I've got 3 mags that I'm willing to expend. That'll leave me black on 762, but I'll still have the 50 cal ammo if I can't get more.
Stand by.
I'm also willing to cast spells as well.
Yeah, Tatema will be picking off any zombies that are starting to get close, past whatever main line they're being dropped. Specifically trying to drop them such that other zombies will trip over them.
Yeah, I'm trying to write down notes.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are kind of shooting and firing, you know, there's still survivors coming towards you. Do you guys like move out of their way or pull them towards you out of the way? Because like people are pouring in from the burnt quarter and the difficult quarter, just trying to get into the safe zone. Because more or less, the main draw is coming down this main street. Do you guys hear gunfire to the left and right as well? People are kind of keeping the woods clear from this, because someone touched something they shouldn't have and caused them to happen.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll be looking. Tatema's going to use actually her night vision to focus on the survivors, look for anyone who's bitten, and shoot them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that we don't have to deal with this later.
Okay. So I want you guys to add your weapon skill, your ballistics, and marksmanship, and then add that to a D100 roll.
All right.
So do it manually.
Plus 15 on a D100. Nice.
Nice. 101% effectiveness. Nice. Then there's Mon at just handshaking.
We have established I am scared of zombies.
Tatema, cool, calm,
Mon's just
collected.
out there spraying his FAL, which is a terrible gun to go full auto with, generally. Tatema's just dink, 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 dink.
Yeah, I am pacing my shots. I am not about to go full auto with this thing.
So, due to the effectiveness of your shots, as well as the main thing, the defense here is held quite firmly. There are warcasters here. There are other magicians, other blood magicians here. So eventually, you guys do wear down this wave of unknown creatures that came at you, and the street is running thick with infected blood, as well as notice mounds of bodies and limbs fucking everywhere. And there are still survivors in the buildings who are like on the roofs, who are like punching down these things and like buttstock stroking guys, because like Dilly said, shit, we gotta climb. So like hundreds of other guys climb to the roofs and are literally like whacking dudes off the fucking roofs, trying to get to space. Us mortars falling down around them and guys firing down the fucking streets. So absolute chaos.
Those guys are not our problem.
Yeah, for like literally an hour, it's pure chaos. Now, while it's happening, back at the refuge, you know.
Meanwhile,
this place isn't so bad.
Yeah.
Stay.
Just have a sudden thought. Maybe it's not so bad to just stay here.
So Fiend and Swoosh and Dink here like.
Maybe learn some gardening
in the distance, and like you guys can hear the echo of a lot of gunfire, but you're like, what are that about? Because you guys have no fucking idea. You're like, I'm just a little baby. I don't know what's going on here.
You guys could play some proper Harvest Moon over in the garden.
So you guys are in this room here. So what are y'all doing?
All right, and there's nobody around other than us.
They all know where you are, but like they just assume you're just being naughty little kids. And like, whatever. They're never hair, not a big deal. Because like they can't go anywhere.
That's what you think. Let's work on the window.
Okay. So what's y'all's plan?
I think we were trying to knock out fully a couple panes of glass and see if we can slip through, like you mentioned. We might be able to earlier.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm working
that or thermite charge the bars.
I'm working off the aspect that you're all quite small races, so actually you guys could probably fit through this window, no issue, you know. So it's not really far fetched to think that you guys could like wiggle worm your way through the fucking window there. It all depends on whether or not you guys like how far you want to go into this window. Do you guys want to take all the glass out or just remove the window? Because once the thermite charge goes off, you got very little time to wiggle through that fucking thing and get away.
Ideally, we wouldn't set that off unless we really needed to. And if they're not coming for us, then there's no need to set it off.
Okay. So who wants to do what?
Should we block the
My arm
door?
hurt.
Should we
Maybe, yeah.
should we
Get
escape
like this
now?
broken
or...
table over here.
Well, switch thinking. Why escape now? I mean, has Shell Cruncher found explored the entire
Shell
orphanage?
Cruncher.
Sorry, it's supposed to
The
be Shell
fuck
Eater.
you looking at, Shell Cruncher?
Is that another Yamato slur?
Why am I able to make slurs for Yamato so much easier than I can for the fucking satyrs?
Chat
Or any other race?
to the list. Add it.
And that's already added to my list. Hold on. I literally have a section in my notes that's just fantasy
The fuck
slurs.
you looking at, flat teeth?
Yeah, flat teeth, shell cruncher, bush face for dwarves, crawlies or evaders.
Yeah, you having trouble with half legs, stump horns?
Ooh, well, stump horns really for satyrs?
Yeah, they've got small horns, unlike the other races.
Not all of them do though. Like some of them have
Like, they have
ram horns, or do all satyrs have like short horns?
Well,
That's-
let's discuss the racism later in the state of the game here, fellas.
Sorry.
I would like to. Maybe we'll just leave this here. This is our little base of operations right now.
Yeah.
I would like to get my medical stuff back if I can find that. at
So
some
that's down in the headmistress's office. They have all your shit in there.
point.
So maybe wait till night and sneak around and get stuff.
You know, there's no-
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Golems don't
Switch
sleep.
Switch thinks. Well, Switch thinks we should explore more orphanage before escaping. Maybe there's more treasure.
Sure. As long as we don't end up like those heads in that barrel.
Mm. Heads and barrels? Were they using it for stock?
I don't think so.
Go look in barrels and corner.
They still
Oh.
had clothes on.
She's thinking of like fish heads or something. Like 'cause she wasn't really paying attention to what Fiend was saying.
Yeah.
So what's the plan then?
We could look for more things around here like this. So she'll hold up the thermite charge. As long as we find more things that could cause a decent distraction. Because we're probably gonna need enough of a distraction to grab our crap and then have a clear-ish path at least to get back to this window.
Grab ours. You're the only one missing gear.
I am? What the fuck? They didn't steal
Oh.
shit from you?
no, they took all your shit.
Bastards.
It's like they took
They-
all
oh,
your
they
shit.
did?
Yeah, all your
No,
stuff.
my bags!
All your shit is in the headmistress office.
My cleavers, my tongs! My,
No,
my clickers.
I assume your tongs are on you. Let's be fair here.
Okay. Hey!
How about my scarf? Do I have my scarf?
Yeah, you have your scarf.
Fine. Go get stuff.
What the-
Sweet has her face pressed against the window because she wants to go outside.
You guys can leave it behind.
Look, no.
Do I know?
Fuck no.
Do I know how well the golems are at, like, medical stuff?
Not
Because
really.
I got a couple boo-boos.
Oh, like you got boo-boos. You get like either you can do it yourself or you can ask them to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as I left the pliers, let's say, in that room.
Mm-hmm.
She just like tugs on like
in the thermite.
sorry.
Sorry.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say Swoosh tugs on like the skirt of the golem and just points to the door because she assumes this door leads to, because having seen it from the window, she's like she wants to go outside.
So, the golem kind of shrugs and kind of unlocks the door for you. But Fiend, you're obviously bleeding. You go to over here. They kind of go. They kind of pick you up like you're like a little errant little toddler, like one arm hold. They take you towards the librarian. As I walk in, she goes, "Ugh," and his nose is gonna be you. Turns around, she goes, "Yeah, it's her." So they kind of take you over here and kind of push you on a table. You're kind of standing, like right here, kind of looking at you, and they start slowly, like, without anesthetic, like sewing up your arm because they're so annoyed by you because you've been kind of like a little problem patient, I assume, the entire time. I gotta escape. I gotta get out.
These golems are kind of assholes. Like they have nothing to do. Finally had something to do, and now they're complaining that they finally got something to do that they want.
They remembered how much this job sucks.
Yeah.
All right, I hated my job.
Well, they're like, "How are you bleeding? Why are you bleeding? How are you bleeding so much?" You're like, "What the fuck?" Like of all the ones we
It's
find,
like the entire
it's
pant leg is covered in blood.
pant leg covered in blood, sleeve covered in blood. They're like, "What the? You've been gone for an hour." Like,
They're quiet, too quiet.
like literally, like these toddlers are too quiet. What could it mean? So these two start sewing you up, and they're basically like just like holding you still and sewing through you with these appendages on their arms, which are dispensing a kind of sticky, fluid-covered suturing medium into your flesh. They're literally sewing you with their fingers. It's coming out of their hand as they do it. And as that's happening, you two are in the garden. I see Swoosh. Where fucking Dink go? What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's way down there. So, Dink, what are you doing?
Dink was looking around, trying to figure out how to get to her stuff. Where was the headmistress again?
Here.
Just left of the main door.
Oh, wait.
So, Mr. Office is right here. And Dink, you're currently in just this open air sky garden. So above you is no roof. It allows natural sunlight in. But Swoosh, out here, you can hear the sounds of the mortars and the gunfire a lot more cleanly. And you're like, you can hear that. There's a lot of ordnance being dropped, like south of the city. You're like, that's awfully weird, because like a lot of gunfire, machine gunfire, spell detonations, all kinds of shit. You're like, oh, okay, because you haven't heard that much noise since you got here. You know what I mean?
Is there any like trails of smoke in the air, like in the sky above them, or it's just through the sounds?
Just sounds. Just sounds.
Do the golems seem perturbed at all, or do they just not give a fuck at this point? They're that.
They're just used to it by now.
How many hordes of zombies have they lived through? Jesus. Well, she's gonna. She is definitely perturbed. But she's kind of wandering the garden, and because you said this is open, so there's no like roof or anything. So if Dink and Swoosh wanted to, they could just fly off.
Mm-hmm.
Could leave Fish Elf, just run.
But Swoosh don't want to leave. But Swoosh don't want to leave treasure behind. Swoosh don't want to be like Dink.
That hurts. That really hurts.
So.
Fine. We'll stay with Fish Elf for now.
that hurts. That actually really hurts.
Hurts my feelings.
Any little treasures, or I guess like, well, she doesn't have her bag with her, so she can't really. Well, she has her apron with her, right? They didn't like take her apron away. They didn't take her vegetables and stuff.
No, you still have all those
Or
for some reason.
Okay. She probably started trying biting them if they tried to take her aprons. But she goes up to, like, I'm guessing the vegetable patch and like starts looking at them, seeing if there's anything she can harvest.
I mean, currently, they're pretty good about getting their vegetables out of the way fast.
Damn.
Dun, 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 dun. There's maybe a few grape clusters, a few tubers, a few things of fresh lettuces you can grab, and greens. That's about it, really.
No, it's not really worth it, because I bet if she grabs it, the golems will just kick her out of the garden, and she doesn't want for that. Is there anything else kind of notable inside the garden? Like maybe toys, other toys, or treasures and things like that? No, well, not treasures, but like...
You do see that over here there appears to be some kind of little mock campsite.
Okay. She just goes over there. How do I...
So, Dink, what are you doing?
Dink's trying to think. He's trying to figure out how to get the headmistress out of the office.
Any ideas?
Fire, but the best place to start fire is also our escape area. Does anyone have anything that could start fire?
The players are thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I have anything I could start fire with. Other than the thermite charge.
That would be a great way to start a fire, huh?
Start a fire.
Yeah, it'll definitely do it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to grab something. Swoosh is at like a mock campfire. Is there anything that she can use to make a fire with?
All your stuff will be in your rucksack.
No, in where the mock campfire is. Like, is in that location. Is there like flint or something that can be used to make fire?
No. The golems had made the fire for them.
Well, ask them to make a fire for you. Then just move the fire somewhere else.
What do I have? My seat's probably not high enough to do it, but because I wonder if she could find tuck away a piece of wood that's not on fire but has like active embers on it, and maybe use that.
No, it's an old campfire.
Oh, okay. Damn.
For embers, you gotta go to the kitchen.
Wait, does Fiend know any magic?
Archivist.
I don't have anything that could start a fire. What do I have? Well, what do I have that's of my equipment that I had?
Probably what you fit in your pockets. Probably all this you can fit in your pockets, or that's discreet that you can hide. You know, you wouldn't have your flint or steel on you. That'd be crazy.
Wait, what are the lights in this place?
What are the lights?
Yes.
Candles.
Candles or fire?
Yeah.
This is true.
Dink's gonna to the whispering side. Dink has an idea. Take candle, light beds on fire, run.
Light the beds on fire?
Monsters.
Let's hear this or the junk room, but we need to escape through the junk room.
Yeah, exactly, Mon. We saw a monster under the bed. We had to fucking disintegrate it.
Sees one spider,
You
burns
know
down
we
the
were
entire
scared.
orphanage.
Any other ideas?
I want to point out, maybe we don't want to burn it down completely because there's maybe valuable stuff in here.
This is safe haven.
Got poisoned food.
A part of me kind of wants, my brain's kind of going, maybe we just chill out for the night and then regather tomorrow.
Nose bit of a giant zombie. How about we just chill out for the night? I mean,
Maybe
That
this
idea,
poison is so bad.
honestly.
Right?
Yeah, maybe staying in for the night.
Just for no particular reason. Maybe let's not try and reconvene with Mon at this very exact moment.
No, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Yeah.
So basically, we need to create some distraction to get the golems in one area.
Yeah.
Stab our new party mate. That'll lure him all over there.
Please no, not again.
Is this door open or closed? Right here.
Which door? That one is open.
Or Swoosh goes in to explore.
This is the dining area.
Wow.
So as you walk in, these two golems are sitting down a giant like platter of like cinnamon rolls for you guys, and like sweets and cakes and tea and.
Oh.
Actually, this place is looking better already.
Dark side
Right.
makes a beeline. Cinnamon rolls, running down the way. Fiend, you're
So real for that.
So Fiend, you are released. So Swoosh and Dink, these two golems are kind of like, they kind of wave to you and they show you guys like, here's your food for the night. They give you cinnamon rolls, hot bread, butter, jam, tea, water, milk, buttermilk, which you guys should be wondering where it came from. There are meats and vegetables and sauces. Basically, like kind of a big dinner for you guys because your first night here. It's a big dinner for you guys.
You know what? No, I don't want to know who's been milked.
We just assume
no.
it's like they had caught one of the deers, like one of the friendly deers or something.
So, Fiend, as you enter the kitchen, these two turn and kind of give you a little stink eye, and they kind of like they kind of stop you and they make a plate for you with only one cinnamon roll and like these little foods that kind of hang it towards you and then point towards a corner, like go sit over here.
How much trouble has Fiend been for these golems? What the fuck?
A lot. She's sitting in the corner.
Take your food, go sit in the corner.
So just stuffing your face.
Fiend just says, "Come on, Jean, let's go."
Come on, Gene, let's go. So
He's sitting at the popular kids table.
So you are eating, and
The
these things
delinquents fucking
are
table.
spiced and sugared by things that they found and they created to make these things taste good. This is the first time that Swoosh and Dink have had proper like sugared icing sweet items for like who knows how long. While Fiend knows they give cake like every day, so she's like whatever, you know. Like,
Yeah, I think it's seeing less of a reason to leave.
Right?
I know.
Yeah, that's valid.
But the problem is they just gave sugar and like I like proper sugar, so
oh, I forgot about fucking Fiend's flaw.
oh
So Swoosh
no.
and Dink, you guys see Fiend talking in Doki Koki to literally no one, but it's quite an animated conversation. What do you two do?
Oh no, is this chat?
I honestly don't think Dink knows what Doki Koki is, so she's just making weird finger symbols.
yeah, I think Swoosh is just watching her in interest,
She's
but
just
she doesn't
throwing
really understand.
She's just throwing the wall gang
She's
signs.
dancing with just her hands.
Got some weird nervous tick or something.
So unfortunate that the
I think she has,
that the
like,
flat
Tourette's
tooth is
or
having a seizure.
She's like Swoosh is like, Dink, why is Shell Cruncher fighting the air?
Dink doesn't know. Fish elves are
Hell
weird.
Cruncher.
The shelves.
No, Shell. Don't you imagine if
I thought you combined shell with elf.
Shelf.
It's a shelf.
What you want,
Shelves are weird.
shelf?
That's a new one.
Another slur
Wow.
touches the beacon.
Going
You
with
ever
the
see
hard
that
F.
Lord of the Rings meme where they're like, "We're going to buy this and that," and then I don't fucking remember what the names were, but Sam turns to Frodo. "Did you hear that, Mr. Frodo? They're taking us to IKEA. We're going to see the shelves."
Nice. Nice.
They're taking the Hobbit to IKEA.
Okay, so Dink and Swoosh, you watch Fiend throw the wall gang signs for like 15 fucking minutes while she's eating.
Actually, yeah, Dink's gonna see if he can hit her with a cinnamon roll.
If Dink misses, Swoosh will try.
Wasteful. Honestly.
God damn.
You got like Nessence and
Or
fucking
cooking nanny.
You got like Tatima and Mon who are like covered in sweat and blood and gunpowder burns. Like, we made it, we survived. Meanwhile, Dink and Switch, I threw a cinnamon roll. Ha 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 ha! Food fight.
We're in
Over the fucking
two
orphanage.
completely different
The
genres
total
right now.
fucking dichotomy of the situation. Good God.
You know what? Swoosh, you wind back and you just whack Fiend inside the face with a fucking fat cinnamon roll. Fiend, what do you do?
As soon as she
Well,
like,
according to
sorry, go on.
What did
Ignore
Dink
my roll.
do? No, wait. What did Dink do?
Dink, you also try and throw it, but you end up just fucking like, you go, but you like try and like side pitch, and you just point blank swack Swoosh in the side of the face with a cinnamon roll. It it explodes across. Like Swoosh goes hot ping and gets fucking side gagged by a fat cinnamon roll.
Just straight up circus level.
Swoosh tackles Dink. They get into a scuffle.
Dink, what do you do?
Shit.
Just try to get away.
Like, so Swoosh is covered in icing and cinnamon and fucking bread, and Fiend's like, what the like, so Fiend...
Dink's like, time to go, start running.
Swoosh tackles Dink. Tries to smush like another cinnamon roll into his face.
So the golems are like, as you're trying to force feed fucking Dink a fucking cinnamon roll. Fiend, what are you doing? That's your
Sorry. Okay. According to Fiend's flaw, which is gonna trip me up every time because I forgot what the word flaw was, and I was sure it didn't start with the f sound. Anyway.
The flaw.
the what? No, that just said it starts Fiend. It's Fiend. Flaw. What? Anyway, Fiend seems to be like trying to calm down somebody they can't see.
You're trying to calm down Gene.
Yeah.
So while Swoosh and Dink are fighting and scrabbling on the ground, both of them covered in cinnamon roll and icing, Fiend's in the corner.
Fiend is fighting demons.
Fiend's in the corner, like trying to calm down someone that no one can fucking see. The golems are like, this shit again, fuck, and they kind of ignore Fiend because
They hate her.
they just assume that Fiend's like, oh, she's still crazy, great, and they're trying to pull apart the harpies who are like yelling at each other, I assume, and screeching. I hear the kookaburra noise in my head when I say this.
You know what to do. Good soldiers follow orders.
So the golems pull Swoosh and Dink apart, who are now covered in icing and sugar, and they look towards Fiend and they go, yeah, probably that one too. So they scoop you guys up and they take you to the washing rooms.
Look how Fiend gets in trouble for like shit Dink and Swoosh are doing. Like Fiend hasn't done anything, but like the moment the other two like have in trouble, they're just like, fuck it, we're taking her as well.
Let's go, you.
They can't leave her alone.
So they take you guys and into the washroom to these sinks for you guys to wash up and all that fun stuff. And
I'm eating the cinnamon roll that was thrown at me.
just eating it.
I got a second cinnamon roll. They didn't even allow me to have one.
Cinnamon roll.
I got a second cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll.
Joke's on you guys. I get a cinnamon roll.
Jokes on you assholes. I got a cinnamon roll.
I have a synonym roll.
Synonym.
Just like Grandma used to make.
Synonym.
So you guys are being ordered to wash up. Now, Dink, as you go to like wash the icing out of your hair and your feathers and the smear of cinnamon dust across your face, you hear a light thump from the nozzle of your washing basin.
What?
Like what? Sorry.
A thunk.
You hear a thump from the inside of your washing basin's tap.
Oh. Check the tap, or did it fall out?
So as you check the tap, there is a scroll inside of it that's slightly moist and oddly covered in rat hair.
Ooh.
Dink's gonna grab it and hide it in his sleeve. His little dancing outfit.
Okay. So you put it in your sleeve and don't look at it, and I assume you guys want to wash up, correct? I hope.
Well, he didn't want to look at it in front of the golems.
Gotcha. But do you guys still wash up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in my element. I'm in the water.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Fiend's gonna be that kid who you say it's the end of bath time and they don't want to get out of the tub.
Nice.
Just like just
You
her
can't
two
make me.
eyes.
I was made for this.
Her two eyes are just above the water. And be like, no.
I'm not leaving the water. Get out of there. No. I'm going to sink and you're not. So
Maybe elf will be less crazy once moist.
You know what?
this elf needs moistening. So swoosh, you're so swoosh, you're clean. Where do you go?
Are there mirrors in this place?
No, there are no mirrors.
Oh, okay. Dang.
Yeah, mirrors would have been made of silver back in the day.
Which is neat.
Wanders. So you go wander off.
Dink, you're clean. What do you do?
Dink's gonna step outside and look at the scroll.
Okay. Fiend, the whistler slowly looks towards you like, this little shit again. What are you doing?
I'm in my element. I've fully gotten into the sink.
Like in your clothes?
No.
Oh. So you're naked in the sink?
Sure, yeah.
Nice.
Splish splash, I was
I'm
taking a
literally in a
bath.
tank and you're not.
So
anytime the golems try to come at me, I'll fucking do that trick where you spray the fucking tap at them.
So the golem does this. She goes, oh. What she realizes like she's in the sink again, and she looks, she goes, she's in this fucking sink again. That's great. So the golem kind of like does it like the nose pinch, like what did I do? Like what did I do to deserve this? Like
Whomst have I pissed off?
Like she goes, I'm a good person thing, right? They're not children. We still feed them because we're bored. And this is how they pay us. They hide in the sink. So this golem rolls up her sleeves and folds them up, and she goes towards Fiend, and there's advancing towards Fiend in the sink. Fiend, what do you do?
I am now a slippery bastard. I'd like to see you try.
I am now a slippery bastard. I want to see you try. Now
Joke's on you. Now I'm greased up.
Exactly.
Fiend, give me seer and cunning with. Oh no, you don't have seer. Give me a cunning save at advantage plus your level.
Plus, she has running silent.
She can't run silent in a bath sink. That's not how that works.
Not with that attitude.
Bravo 6 going dark. Like,
oh my god.
I gotta remember how to do this.
so just do.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Plus my level?
Well,
We're
no,
just gonna add that
we'll add
manually,
level
right?
manually. Yeah, I'll do it manually.
Yeah.
26 plus 5 is
Plus
31.
5.
Jesus.
31.
21. Oh, God.
21.
And the fight is on, dude. Okay. So while,
Yes.
while
my
sounds of
God.
spraying water and splashing and golem silent cursings emanating from the fucking bathroom, Dink, you want to check that scroll, correct?
Yes, try to see if he can figure out what it is.
I gotta hold on. It's under this DM. Okay, so as you unravel the scroll, it is ornate in form, and it's covered in ninja rats. And upon opening, it has a big circle in the middle with while on the side of the scroll are symbols that are in rat ninja language, but each symbol has a monetary symbol next to it. So there are 3 slots for clip pieces, shanks, and guilders. And I don't think you know rat ninja language. But you get the feeling that these slots are used to take coins. That's what you figured out.
Do the pictures, are they like pictures of rats doing things? Or?
Rats like doing somersaults and kicks and flips and karate chops, and they're holding swords and like They're cutting a mosquito in half for some reason. That's a bit confusing. And there's a picture of a ninja rat apparently like dancing on a corpse and doing the gritty. It's a whole thing.
Would Dink be able to put 2 and 2 together?
Let's check that brain power, Dink. God bless you, Dink.
You'll love to see it, genuinely.
So, Dink,
At least it wasn't the one.
I'm going to fiat that you think that this scroll is used to double money.
Oh shit.
Dink's gonna call his sister. Swoosh! Dink found something. Make
Who's
harpies
coming?
rich.
Finish coming.
Swoosh, as you pass by the bathroom, you hear like a Yamato war cry and splashing and water spraying and like the stomping of the golem trying to rip that Yamato out of the sink. Like there, you hear water like hitting the floor in great like bucketfuls, as well as like a few wet slaps here and there from fucking Fiend on the golem.
Swoosh is proud because, like, just earlier she was being a fucking.
Mind
like,
you, this is a fully naked Yamato just fucking brawling while standing like hip deep in a sink. So it's a sight to behold for sure.
It just makes Dink laugh or Swoosh laugh because, like, earlier Swoosh was also giving the golems a hard time by like squirming out of the grip and running around all over the place. So she assumes Fiend is also doing something similar, where she's just being a brat.
As you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost tempted to be like, does Swoosh join in? But Dink has already called her over, so she probably isn't. It would be funny just for her to jump in and be like,
Dink's moved over there to see the sights. The whole fight going on.
Dink, should we join? Looks like
Dink
fun.
doesn't want to get clothes wet, but Swoosh can join in.
Swoosh don't want to get wet either. What Dink find?
From the top ring!
Oh,
People's
crap.
elbow!
Just at the top of the shelf, he's just you imagine just yelling.
Yeah.
Dink found scroll. Thinks it doubles money.
Let's Swoosh see.
Shows Swoosh the scroll.
Swoosh, just roll brain power.
You know that's not gonna end well.
You did this to the harpies. This is your fault.
I know, and I enjoy it.
Oh, well, I do have a 3 in it now. Oh, slightly better.
So,
Slightly.
almost in
Oh.
1 second. There you
Even though
go.
he's still stunts.
DM sent. What now, Uwu?
Swoosh thinks you think is right. Swoosh thinks add coins and scroll summons more coins.
Does Swoosh have coins?
No, me and Golem's taking them.
I don't know if Dink has his money.
Y'all didn't hide money in your shoes or anything? You just had it all in your coin purse?
No.
Oh no,
What?
she would have it in her
No.
apron. No, she would have it some in her apron. Sorry, I just forgot. I forgot that
Also-
she had her apron still.
Yeah, what shoes? They're harpies.
So is it like? Is it like embedded slots into the paper, or
Yeah, it's like little slots embedded into the paper that are like rimmed with the correct monetary symbols.
how many? Like how many or how much?
3. There's a clip piece one, a shank one, and a gilder one.
Swoosh kind of goes and digs into one of her pockets. let's see. Her apron.
Wow.
Her apron has pockets.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dink would have his pouch tied to his belt.
22. Let's see if she has enough cash. What? Even if she does, odds that she doesn't. Oh, she does. All right. So she takes out the gilder, a shank, and a piece, and puts it onto the paper.
All three of them
Yeah.
at once.
She doesn't. She assumes that's what. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Uh-oh.
Rats everywhere.
Yes. Oh well, that would if we need a distraction.
They just come up from the pipes. Oh God.
So as Fiend is still brawling with the golem, who is slowly getting more and more handle on her, you guys put Swoosh puts a coin per slot, and as the Clippies comes in, there's a little of smoke. You hear a little from down below you on the ground, and out of this little smoke puff is a rat ninja who is mostly naked except for a handful of shurikens, rat-sized shurikens. There's a little as another rat ninja who's wearing full black and like a little ninja hood, and he has a samurai sword on his back, rat-sized, mind you, and he kind of bows towards Swoosh, and there's like a little as this great black cloud of smoke billows down the fucking hallway, and a proper rat ninja master is standing there with like a samurai sword and like shuriken and like armor and like special little shoes. Mind you, this golem's been here the entire time, and they're just like they're just like looking at you guys, and like
seen this shit?
And the rats look at you and look at the golem. The golems look at the rats and look at you. She's like, so Swoosh, what do you do? You just instantly summoned 3 rats.
Are rats gonna bring Swoosh gold?
They kind of look to each other and they kind of look at you and like they're like, well, I could, They have to kind of like,
Well, Swoosh found out what paper does. New friends?
The rats kind of look at each other again. They're kind of like trying to communicate with Swoosh. Like they kind of like gesture around them and then kind of point to themselves and point to you and like make little walking motions. Like trying to describe that they want you. They trying to talk to you. I'm not going to spell it out for you.
I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to make it easy for Swoosh.
Yes. As you guys are kind of like trying to figure it out, the whistless, the nanny with Fiend finally grabs her, like, you, like me when I get you, and she holds you naked, naked in the air, kind of walks out of the fucking bathroom, and she's holding a fully naked, wet Fiend. She looks like around her shoulder and sees like the rats in ninja gear looking at Swoosh and the other golem like, in the hole. So, what's going on, Swoosh? You paid him.
Swoosh looks to Dink, and Harpreet goes, think this is enough of a distraction?
Maybe tell rats to distract.
Yes, Swoosh was thinking the same. Just, do you want it to be now or later?
Well, how long do rats stay?
Swoosh not know. Swoosh ask. And like in Tonka, she'll ask the rats, how long does rat stay?
The one rat, so the really poor looking rat holds with 5. The middle rat holds with 3. The one who's clad in cool holds up 1 finger. That's all they give you.
I mentioned that after he holds up the 1 finger, he just disappears because the minute has passed.
In 5 seconds, my job is done.
Oh, so move your character real quick.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, stuck under yours.
Oh, my bad.
Way to go, Swoosh.
Well, she's doing that. Thinks to start moving towards the headmistress.
Oh.
His office.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm a harpy. So there are still 3 rats, a naked
So she's gonna pick like
Yamato, and 2 golems, and there's a weird standoff going on. Like,
Switch just picks up the 3 rats and walks off.
walks off where? What the?
That way.
Tell him to make a distraction.
So these golems start running after you while holding a naked fiend, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And they're like running after you, and fiend, you're like in the arms, like waggling back and forth, still fully nude and covered in water.
Hearing the golem Swoosh starts to run away, but she's gonna instead of going, and she's gonna be like telling the rats like distract as many golems as you can and like lets them go, and she's just gonna start running in circles in this area here.
So as you're running in circles, the master rat flops to the ground, looks, and throws a spike. A spike hits this golem right square in the forehead and kills it. The whistle stops and falls over with Fiend in her arms. Fiend, you're Yamato, you're wet. When this golem falls to the ground on top of you, you fly like a shot bullet. Just pew! And you go flying down the hallway and smash wet into the wall. You're going to take 4d6 blunt damage.
Swoosh said distract, not kill!
She screams.
Minus 14, goddamn.
Grit save.
Oh no, we're gonna see if I get knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
Dink's going to take this opportunity, open the door, look terrified, and point that direction.
The head dandy goes, "What the fuck?" Walks out, sees an unconscious naked fiend face down in a pool of blood on the ground, a dead Whistlis, and 3 rats sprinting through the way. The one rat looks in the one middle class, the shank rank, throws a firebomb on this couch and then sets it on fire. So this couch is on fire. The poor one's like goes, kind of walks up and it's like doing like, oh shit, looks at Fiend and like patting her head, looking around like for help, like trying to pet Fiend, like oh god, she's hurt. And he like kind of goes, it starts like licking Fiend's head wound, like maybe he can lick it better. He's not really sure what to do here. He's a clip rank, or he's like, I'll lick her head wound better. Yeah, that'll work. And he's like trying to lick Fiend's head wound better. And as the head dandy walks out, the masterclass rat turns and throws another spike at her. Do a save for her, actually.
Swoosh is absolutely panicked because she was not, when she said destruction, she was thinking like running around and freaking them out. She was not expecting death.
So she catches a spike and like looks at the rat, and the fucking rat goes, "Whoa!" And the rat like runs down the hallway, and she starts running after it. So she goes roaring past Swoosh. All the golems are on alert now, running in here trying to stop the fire. Dink, what are you doing?
The moment this one leaves the office, run in there, grab their shit.
Okay, so you can see that you see Swoosh's shit, your shit, and Fiend's stuff. Do you grab all 3?
As whatever I can get, yeah. If I can get all 3, and anything else that looks shiny and valuable.
For real. The whole room's full of shiny, valuable shit. That's the problem. It's full of like awards and statues all made of gold and silver and shit, and like fucking like medals and like trinkets and tiny golden animals and all of her different kind of face smash. She's had
all right, just steal her desk pin and run.
Steal her what?
Steal
desk
her
pen.
Pin.
Oh, best pin. Oh, you're one of those guys, huh? I see.
Immediately goes to the office supplies.
So Swoosh, take her pin, her stapler. I'm out. So Dink, you have all your stuff plus a golden pin, and Swoosh, you see Dink gathering all the stuff. You look to your right, you see there's a little rat licking Fiend's head wound, just doing his best, as other ones are setting more and more shit on fire. Swoosh, what do you do?
I'm assuming when Dink runs past, he gives Swoosh her stuff.
Yeah, I'll hand Swoosh stuff. Get Elf. And now's your chance to raid kitchen, too.
Swoosh, I was like,
Actually, Dink will get the elf. You go raid the kitchen.
yeah, I was gonna say.
So,
Try to get Fiend up.
So, Dink, this is a limp, unconscious, naked Yamato. What's your game plan here?
Shit. Dink has one medical, but you won't let me use Moxie on it, so.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. She's unconscious.
You're gonna
Actually,
be okay. It's fine.
Dink does have his stuff, so he can use his IFAC to try to heal her up.
This is more of a healing potion kind of thing, and IFAC is not gonna do much here.
Fine, he'll waste one of his
Surely there's an
potions.
EpiPen
Wait,
in there.
what do you mean?
An EpiPen? You're gonna give her adrenaline? Think.
Yeah, it'll wake her up.
There are no EpiPens in the Velvetter universe yet.
You mean Skibiro?
Whatever.
I mean, does he have my medical bag?
He does, yeah.
You want the harpy to use your medical bag? That's
Maybe
bad.
not.
I'll use one of my.
Everything is broken.
Like I said, I'll waste one of my potions on Fiend.
Okay.
Waste.
So
Waste
Yeah,
air time
I'll
to
waste
I
one
wonder
on
what this
her.
needle does. Injects combat adrenaline.
I'll give this knocked out Yamato cocaine. Here you go, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Hey, the meth worked for us.
So good. So go ahead and roll that. Go ahead and roll that healing, and I'll say that's gonna perk. So Fiend, you wake up. You're like, your face feels wet. You're on the ground naked as a rat licking your forehead. Who's like holding a shiny shuriken. You've woken up in better places.
I've woken up in worse ones though.
No
Probably.
kidding.
I don't
Holy
know.
Shit.
Usually I wasn't naked though.
So what do you do now? Sometimes Swoosh. When you say raid the kitchen, what do you want to raid exactly?
Between the knives
The knives.
and forks and spoons.
Okay.
Basically the cutlery.
So I'll say she's over here, and as you go to she hears a note. She turns. She goes, "You," and she starts advancing towards you, Swoosh, as you grab a fistful
Oh.
of knives, forks, and spoons.
No, sorry. If I'd seen her, I would have been like panicking and pretending to like point outside to be like fire.
She does not care. She knows what you want, and she wants those fucking spoons back.
Just points
Had
with
those
directing
spoons
the
for
rat.
10,000 years.
No fucking harpy's gonna take them from me. So she's ignoring your point. She's walking towards you with murder in her golem eyes. What do you do?
Was I able to grab the spoons?
You have currently a fistful of, I'll say 6 spoons, 4 forks, and a single knife.
That's good enough. She like runs out and like she goes to like skedaddles, goes out to go to Dink and goes like, you grab one arm of the shell country, I grab the other, we fly.
I would like my clothes first.
No time.
No, please.
Nope, no time.
We gotta get in the garden to fly.
No,
Don't worry,
yeah,
I'm
the
sure you
bathroom's
can-
right by there.
I'm sure there's someone
did
you
you say
can loop clothes off.
Didn't you say this is a sky garden that has
Yes.
it's open?
Yeah, it's Sky.
Yeah, so we don't need to go outside. We can just fly. Where the
No,
fuck
I
else
said
going?
we gotta get in the garden. We weren't in the garden yet.
No, this area is the sky garden
So
though.
are you guys dragging Fiend with you or letting her go in her own way?
Well, she said grab one arm, she'll grab another, and we'll fly with Fiend.
Oh,
Okay,
shit, so I'm not.
so they're dragging Fiend with them as you guys run outside.
sorry.
Fiend, you are still naked. So you guys burst out onto the fucking garden and there's a harpy claw
Could I-
holding a pair of you each.
Wait, what's that?
Could we have done a drive-by on the fucking the bathroom? I just grab my clothes. I don't have to put them on. I just want to have them.
Dink and Swoosh are currently one-minded and dragging you out there. So you're currently out here still naked with these 2 harpies holding on to you. Dink and Swoosh, do you take off immediately?
Yeah, or
I mean, I would be willing to let her get her clothes real quick. That's up to Swoosh, though.
I mean,
Oh.
there's currently a lot of golems running around that
All right,
area.
we take off.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, if one gets a hold of you, it's one of those things, like, it's going to fuck you up. So you 2 take off, correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
what
Fiend...
about Jean?
Gee! As you're flying.
Yeah.
You better grab onto your leg.
So we will... Gene! So you... It's like, Gene, grab my leg, and Dink and Swoosh don't see a fucking thing behind him. Like,
You don't feel it get any heavier either.
Just a small bullet just jumping.
so we'll end tonight's session with Dink and Swoosh taking off into the night at their safe altitude, while Fiends is hanging between them, just butt ass naked in the moonlight.
God.
Oh, it's just like all the other first sessions I've had.
Games. What the fuck?
Do you remember? Okay, no, let's wait for after. Anyway.
I am now a slippery bastard illustrated. I am now a slippery bastard. Just her in a tub like,
You know that was that picture of like when you drew Guard holding like the play characters as like on leashes, that pose of that gremlin. Just draw that as Fiend, and just because that's the pose I imagine when she says, "I'm now a slippery bastard."
Gene, quickly grab my leg. Who the fuck
bastard.
is Gene? All right, so we'll end the game with Mon and Tatema sitting in front of the fucking Tannhauser gate. Just bodies everywhere. It's like sweat. And like they're still got like their fucking meth shakes going on, like fucking geeked out of their minds while there's Dink and Swoosh like off to a new adventure with Fiend just butt ass naked in the fucking starlight.
God, this elf is heavy.
We're having the Nazi zombies experience. Methed out and
The gift that Ein just sent me.
I know he said that to me, and I'm like, "Why are you saying it to me? I'm not the one who's being shot."
All right, players, say goodnight.
Good night, chat.
good night.
Good night, chat. See you next Tuesday.
Thanks for the spoon.